who could help humans with their magic powers. Their beauty was said to be fairer than the Come, children, gather around. Would you like to hear a story? Legend has it that there was two realms where the elves lived. The land of Alfheimer, where the light elves lived. They were considered guardian angels who could help humans with their magic powers. Their beauty was said to be fairer than the sun. And the land of Swaltovheimer, where the dark elves dwelled. They hated the sun, and any light that touched them would turn them to stone. It has been said that they are the creators of the nightmare. Despite the differences between the realms, a magical relationship was formed between the two elves. However, their love was forbidden by the gods. Heartbroken, they were separated and forbidden to see each other again. Though it was too late. An elfling was born between the two realms with powers of light and dark, good and evil. The gods were furious that the elfling was born between a light and a dark elf. It was said that the gods were told from a far off land, destroyed by an elf with powers unimaginable. Since then, it had said an elfling born with powers of lightness and dark would cause the destruction of both realms. To protect the two realms, the gods decided to banish the elfling from the elven realms for all eternity and sent the elfling to live in the human world. But what happened to the elfling after the gods banished her? Well, legend has it that after the elfling was exiled, the gods took pity on the elfling and sent her to live in limbo. Many years later, the gods decided that it was time for the elfling to live in the human world. But when they sent her there, she lost all of her powers, though she knew she could regain it from the plants around her. It was then she met her first human. Though confused, the human explained to the elfling that there were many who visited the human world, but left priceless books that caused strange incidents. It was then the elfling decided to travel through the human world collecting magical books. But what did she do with the books? Story has it that she opened up a magical bookstore, but only those with magic powers can find the bookstore, and those who wander in find themselves lost in a maze of books. The end. But miss, isn't there more to the story? Do you want to hear more? Alright. After spending time in the human world, the elfling graduated from the magical academy and continued to work at the magical bookstore. But one day, a man in a dark cloak came into the bookstore asking the elfling for a book. A very special book. Though the elfling knew of the dangers of this book and what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands. The elfling denied the man's request, but the man stepped closer to the elfling and said, I know what you're looking for. He drew his sword towards the elfling. Confused and scared, the elfling refused the man's trade. But the man said, I know who you are. The sword isn't just a normal sword. It lets the wielder travel between different worlds. The elfling's eyes grew wider. The man slashed the sword in front of him, causing a light to fill the room. And inside the light, a magnificent castle could be seen. The elfling knew that was her home, the elven realms. Worried but determined, she took the sword and handed the book to the man. The elfling was determined to go home to the elven realms to claim what was rightfully hers, the throne. She had discovered during her time in limbo, her parents were the prince and princess of their realms, which makes the elfling the princess of the elven realms. Legend has it, the Elfling's goal is to return home and become the ruler of both realms. The end.
I'm back, everyone. And before anyone says anything, if there is not scuff, it is not an extreme. All of that was pre-recorded last night at 3 in the morning. Okay, Fuji, thank you for the follow. Hello, Necro. Hello, Vampy. Hello, Lovey, Biggie. I'm sorry if I missed some messages. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Oni. And hello, everyone.
Who did that? Huh? Who did
Thank
that?
you for the
Tell me, who did
resubber.
that? Why?
16
Why'd you do that?
months?
Put your wallet
Also,
down and
thank
just
you
go.
for the gifted
Don't
sub
do that again.
to Janjo, Vampy,
wallet down and
and
just back away.
some.
No.
As I said, it isn't an
Put it
XD
down
stream
and
if
walk
there
away.
isn't scuff. This is true. So I will tell you guys one thing. I fixed my model only 10 minutes before the stream started. My model wasn't working last night. My model was not working at all last night. It was really bad. Do you guys okay. I will put the crane game in here. I will put the crane game here. We'll do it like this. As you can see, if we don't have scuff, it's not me. Ta-da! There's no scam. You're not losing. You won't lose any points. I'm gonna shrink it and we're gonna put it in this corner. We're gonna put it in that corner for now. That's where it's coming from. Scuff and Nyx is like Germans and wait, what? JR, welcome in. You can't separate it. This is true. This is very true. But welcome in, everyone. So I was reading all the messages beforehand. And so I'm gonna first say we are streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. So I am doing dual streaming because that's something that I've wanted to do for a long while now. Thank you for the lurk, LT. TwitchTube, yes, TwitchTube. So, welcome in, everyone. I'm just gonna go down this list of people who I see. So I see Lovey, hello, Janjo, Alti. I saw One Piece, Necro. I saw Albie, Biggie, Charlie. Okay, Fuji, welcome in, and thank you again for the follow. Vampy, I did see Locke. Locke, hello. Pickle, hello. Quinn is literally saw me run up to my room. Shoujo, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Oni, Zeta too. Welcome, everyone. Did you get Necro? You got Necro. Getting fancy with the dual streaming. It was something that I've wanted to do for a while, ever since I got better Wi-Fi, but I just kept on pushing it off and off and off, and I realized I probably should have tested it out a little bit, because it's very confusing, and I don't know how it works too well. Candy, thank you for the lurk. I've missed you guys as well. Rado Vane Molly. Welcome on in. Hello. you guys are gonna be are obsessed with the crane game. To be fair, I was too when I first got it. But it's time for the model review. So some of you guys have probably seen some of you guys have probably seen the model review reveal on Twitter and all of that fun stuff. But now it's time for the actual 3D model that I fixed 10 minutes before stream because last night it did not work. And I almost started crying because I didn't know what to do. So, there's so many things going on. There's so many things going on. If my PC doesn't crash after this, I will be very surprised.
I like turtles.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, that doesn't work either? Okay, okay, this stream is also me just taking note of everything that does and does not work. I took care of it. I took care of it. So, I am trying to figure out how to do this. We're gonna bet off of my memory, hopefully, that
emotional damage.
Ali, welcome on in. Welcome in, Ali. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You made it just in time for the model reveal. But I hope your stream was good. What were you playing? Hello, Ali. It was good. Great. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry if I miss anyone's message. Hello, Alti. Twitch was being iffy. Well, I'm glad you can watch on one of them at least. So that's what it looks like to see a message from YouTube. You guys want to see the feet first? Huh? What? We've barely even started. Hey, Bonzi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, Alti is on the YouTube chat. Because we are now doing dual streams. But unfortunately, the crane game only works on Twitch. The start of Nixie's own— No, there's no only feet. But this doesn't help my case. This doesn't help my case. That we're starting with the feet. This does not help my case at all. Kaiba! Welcome in, Kaiba. A generic havoc. Yes, there's a lot. Vanny! Grippers, the gripper. Thank you, Kaiba. I'm so happy to be back. So do we want to do a 360 and then continue downwards? Or how would we like to do this? Because I spent a lot of time on these shoes. These shoes were ridiculously hard for no reason. And I am currently forgetting how to use my own software. Crash! Welcome in, Crash! How is the rest of your stream? And Flex? Flex, thank you for the follow. How are you gonna run away in those heels? You know what? I run in heels at work already. It doesn't matter. I already run in heels at work. But welcome in, Crash. 4 people. You know what? That's great. Heels look painful. Heels are painful. I'm glad to say that this is not the exact heels that I have to wear for work. So I am at least happy about that. Certain human wants to eat mushrooms. No. Vani, how are you doing? Stream was good? Good. You did it great. These were very this whole entire outfit was something. Especially these. Especially these. These were the bane of my existence. Because these were so hard to draw. And to get it even close or nice. I mean, it's not even it's not perfect at all. But it's something. You're here from the knees. I don't think I've ever heard someone say that. You're here from the knees. Legs for days. Poor Nyx was suffering. I was very much suffering. The screen is rigged. It is okay. I'm gonna be honest. It is rigged because it's broken, and I wasn't. Me trying to code something at 2 in the morning is not smart. Alnichi! Hello, Alnichi! You got a generic even. They wanted ankles and knees. So.
Did that.
Alnichi, thank you for the resub. For
Why?
7
Why'd you do
months.
that? Put your wallet down and just go. Don't do that again. Rather.
I'm also worried
your
that I'm
wallet down and
missing
just walk
chats on.
No.
I can confirm
down
that this
and
is
walk away.
YouTube chat. I think I also just need to have YouTube chat on my phone. I think that also just needs to happen. I have learned after today's stream is I'm going to need some more screens. Adams. I'm going to need some more screens. But shall we continue? This skirt took me so long. This skirt, it took me way too long. The skirt and then the shirt itself took me way too long. So we'll do if I can get a 360 of this. Allie, thank you for the follow. I wanted to put, I'm listening to Numa Numa in the background while you're talking, and it fits so well. Oh my gosh. What was that? Wait. Look at the giant emote. Thank you, Lovey. I definitely wanted to do more detail on don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, Aldi, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you are on YouTube. So they had to sleep, but congrats on the debut and have a nice show. Oh, thank you, Allie. Have a good rest of your night. And smash that follow button. Hello, Oni. Make sure to hit the notification bell. Okay, so now the rest of the outfit. I will say, I'm about to hit my microphone. I also got a new mic, guys. Digi! Digi-chan, welcome in! How have you been, Vector? Welcome in, everyone! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? Digi, I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome in, everyone. This is probably one of the most scuffed streams. Well, actually, you know what? My first debut stream was pretty scuffed. You were everyone's raid target tonight. It seems like it. Ghost, thank you for the follow. And Adams, thank you for the 69 biddies. So, as you can see, I drew this top and it was not great. Wait, can you still see the flip off? Can you still see the flip off? He redeemed it when your feet were showing and the shoes were covering the oh my gosh. I feel like there's not too much for the back of my outfit here. But I will say, rigging my hair took way too long. This is definitely a Nick's stream flipping everyone off. Actually, thanks to a certain someone who I will mention in a little bit, we
I've got a jar
have
of tears. I've got a jar of
Wait.
tears. Now I'm gonna
Why'd you do that?
sell it. Put your wallet down and just go. Don't do that again. Rather, put your wallet down and just back away. No,
Necro,
no,
thank
no,
you
no.
for the resub.
Put it down and walk
Don't
away.
think I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Thanks to a certain individual who I will further discuss in a little bit. We have a new emote. Aaron, welcome on in. How are you doing? Wait, does that mean no more demon neck head when you move away from the camera? So I was testing that out with my manager and I told them I'm gonna step out of the room for a second. The camera is still on. The camera is gonna still be on the model, but I'm gonna step away. Tell me why the camera started tracking my plant.
Who did that?
The
Tell me, who did that?
It started
Why? Why'd you do
tracking
that?
a plant,
Put your wallet down
and
and just go.
apparently, according to my
Don't do that again.
manager,
Rather,
it was
put
very
your wallet down and
creepy.
just back away.
So
No.
it was
Put it down and walk away.
there's a ghost in front of your plant. You are a plant confirmed. This is true. This is why I need sunlight, and this is why I must touch grass. Speaking of which, I have not watered my plants this week. Oops. A demon. Well, a mushroom is sort of a plant. My camera does that. It starts to track my even. Aww. Can you guys see hearts if I do this? You guys can see hearts if I do this. And Hannah, thank you for the resub for 8 months. You touching? No, touching grass is good for you. Considering your lore, it makes sense. You know what? That's fair. Considering my lore, it does make sense. Nyx touches a lot of grass. This is true. Next, I'm sending the picture again so you remember to touch grass. I couldn't touch grass yesterday or today in the afternoon because I was at work. Are you guys ready to see the rest of the model? Are you guys ready? So no grass touching? I have not touched grass today. What is grass? Never heard of it or seen it. Grass is something. We touched rain. Yes, we did touch rain yesterday. And hello everyone. Hello everyone. I touched sands. I was born ready. Oh no, she. Grass is too exotic. Hair flowy. The hair, I made sure that everything moved really, really smoothly and nicely. Stunning. I am so happy about how it turned out. Other than the tracking for my mouth, I really love how everything looks. So, as we can see, I still have all of my rings. I still have all of the rings. We have more accessories. We have a lot more accessories. I think there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5? 4, 3. There's 8 piercings on each ear. You owe me 2 head pats? Okay. That's the first one. I'll do. There's the second one. The earrings. Yes. Biggie. Speaking of, the person who did the intro music is actually Biggie. Can we give Biggie a shout out if he hasn't gotten one yet? So Biggie actually made the background music for the starting soon screen. I'm very happy about it, and it turned out so nice. I am not lying. You also did another sound alert, but I'm not gonna say what sound alert that is. Yes, the amount of rings match the ones IRL too. This is true. Aldi, I don't know if you can cross-platform shout out someone.
Did that? Huh?
Quinn,
Tell me,
thank you
who
for
did that?
gifting a
Why?
sub
Why'd
to
you do that?
Biggie.
Put your wallet down and just go. Don't do that again. Rather, put your wallet down and just back away. No. Put it down and walk away.
But so I have a new microphone, and it's right here. It's gigantic. My scam train, Twitch broken. Wait, there's what? Wait, a what? A scam train?
I don't know what you guys want to do with voice, but is this what you expected?
Wow, looks lovely. Hope you've been amazing stream, but Oni must go. Aww, have a good one, Oni. Thank you for stopping by. It was great seeing you. I definitely need to get another monitor or a smaller screen because there's a lot going on with dual streaming. Holy crap. But new microphone, it's right next to my face. I'm very worried about hitting it every single time. Did I just hear my sound alert? That was the most Giga Chat I've ever heard. One more time, please. Oh no. What kind of mic did you get? If I remember correctly, it's a Blue Yeti. It's a Blue Yeti, and so what you heard in the recording for the lower video is this microphone.
I like turtles.
I do like turtles. So, I recorded the lower video last night at 3 in the morning. We don't question why. I was working yesterday. And this is what I recorded it with, and this is the audio you are hearing now. But my only worry is every time the tracking on this arm is not the greatest. Because my microphone is kind of in the way. Just a little bit. But it's interesting because I can feel I'm wearing rings right now, and I can see them on my model. But they don't match. And so it feels weird because it doesn't make sense somehow. Bunny! How are you doing, Bunny? It's been a while since I stopped by your stream, but I've seen that you started up the Breakfast Club again. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh. Clara! I was not expecting. I forgot what sound alerts I have. I forgot what sound alerts I have. I don't. It's been, guys, it's been 3 months since I last streamed. Who, I don't know who that was. But Shelby, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Who was responsible for that? But Bunny, if you need to raid and run, because I know you guys were streaming for a little bit, please feel free to do so. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. It was good seeing you again, and I definitely have to stop by your stream again. Can we also get a shout out for Kara? The scam train is still going for me. You... What? The scam train? Evil! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Evil, welcome in, lady. Hello. It's an evil. It's a lady. It's everyone's. Oh my gosh. Evil, how is your stream? Lady, how are you doing? Ah. There's welcome in everyone. I'm like speechless because I just don't know what to say. I'm so happy to be back. I think it's been close to 3 months since I
like turtles.
left on my hiatus. And I had originally said that I was going to come back the end of August, beginning of September. We're in the middle of September. I was not gone for a year. I was kind of streaming less, but I was still here. I'm speechless too. You're oh my gosh, LT. Goth Gamer, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. So Bunny, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I was surprised. I mean, I thought I was gonna come back a lot sooner. But I kind of wanted to get situated with my work and all of that before I got back into streaming. And even before I took my hiatus, I already had the intentions of making a 2.0 model. It was just a matter of when. And I thought, well, I'm going to be taking a break. Maybe coming back with a 2.0 model would be a good time. And so here we are. Life be like that sometimes. This is true. Nick's just left me hanging for the entire exam season. The audacity. To be fair. Yeah! Oh my god. Evil. First, okay. So first I'm gonna flip some people off because that was redeemed. Second, I'm gonna give some finger hearts. And third, I am going to apologize for what's going to happen next for the next 5 minutes. Only because we have a new microphone. And this is gonna be interesting.
How we feel is to do both of them at the same time. I will only do one. Without severe down. I'm going next. My brings nightmares. I will haunt you in your dreams. The tracking is struggling just a little bit because the mic is kind of in my face, but oh, my mouth tracking is not exactly the greatest. You want me to get closer to the microphone? Why? The Gwen needs to be released. The Gwen must freedom. Oh, please, no. I don't have it. Yes, Queen, how can I help you? Mix just turned off her voice modifier. Did you? Oh, Navi. What Gwen is that? It sounds more demonic. Like the holy water. There's you, divine holy water. It's gone. You'll never find it again. No, you'll never find holy water. Getting it? Been 5 minutes yet.
You be gone, you demon. Well, the future.
I just want to smell the gremlin voice for 10 minutes. Do I get maternity leave? I get maternity leave.
Your ball looks like a pasta.
Get out! Get out! I can tell you.
Speak gremlin. Can you repeat that in English?
I'll go get some garlic, grass, and some steel.
Oh, that's just urban legend. That don't work.
There's sunlight.
What's that?
Sunlight.
Oh, sorry. English.
Sunlight. Makes you look at your gorgeous.
Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Oh my god. I am so sorry for anyone who's this isn't their first time here. And I'm sorry for anyone who's on YouTube and this is your first time here. Oh, I haven't done that in so long. Oh. Oh, I'm sweating. But yes, to answer your question, so I'm trying to figure out a nice placement for my mic so that the tracking doesn't continue to pick up my mic and it picks up me instead. Because that's what's happening, is that my tracking keeps on wanting to pick up my microphone, which is kind of, it makes sense because my microphone's right here, but it's still kind of hard because I keep on bumping into it. But you guys got to meet Gremlin Nix on the very first day I come back. How magnificent. How magnificent. Also, my sister made a comment of how my model looks. And now she can't. Now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee it. And now I'm just like, great. Well, keep that to yourself. I can't unsee it. Suffer, you suck. Also, for those of you who don't know, guys, let's give my sister a shout out. My sister is also a streamer. She is a vampire. And thank you. But I think that's all I need to say because oh, she collects Germans. I think I need to add in that part. Got it, Captain. Thank you. Shout out, sister. There is no German collection. I have a clip that says otherwise. I have a clip that says otherwise. But shall we get into Don't Collect Me? Go update that list of yours. Shall we? She collects what now? She collects Germans. And she puts them in her basement. Wait, the mods are in the basement. Where do the Germans go? Where do the Germans go if the mods are in the basement? They go in the jars. Sorry, the jars, I use the jars to collect people's tears and sell them. Germans, should I be worried? No, not unless you're fully German, I think. I think it's more so of if you're from Germany and if you're born in Germany. I think that's what it is. Maybe. I think. I believe. I could be wrong. But so I have a little PowerPoint for you all with some more interesting stuff, but at the same time, some more. I have not organized any of this, and I'm trying to find it now. Oh, I know where it is. Yes, I definitely know where things are. What the heck? So I'm gonna, yep, that's, okay. That's, interesting. Got it. Said house has a basement too, you know, with a door, which is locked. Yeah. That's your own house. Why did you lock yourself in your... The Dragon Ball? Oh my god. I don't know what that... I think I do know what that was. I turned it off for now. Oh, that was interesting. But guys, look! You guys all have all have little tiny... You guys are either candy? You're either candy or you are, one of two mushrooms. Daijin, hello! Oh my god, hi, big fan. No, I should be saying about you. Zeta, can we also get a shout out for Daijin and Zeta? I'm expired candy. Oh! What just happened? Why is it? How are you? How are you? Oh, that's when someone joins in. I think. Yes? No? And there's a crane game. Shout out to the 2 people you asked to do so. Thank you, LT. It's Stream Elements default alert. Yeah, that's what it looks like, but I thought I turned it off. But I guess not. Also, let me just there's definitely something going on with my model. And I think it has to do with the program that I'm using. So, but again, if it's not a scuff stream, it's not my stream. The tiny little candies are so, I know, aren't they cute? Aren't they so adorable? I'm here to support you, Nyx. How dare you? No, I will shout people out. I am a stream. Hey, look who's back. Fumi, can we get a shout out for Fumi? Welcome in, Fumi. How have you been? I should be the one saying, look who's back from the dead. You stream, sir. You still stream. And you know it. You just don't stream on that channel. But I miss. So we have little. I would say, where's the yellow one? Then there's the yellow one. We have little candies. We have little candies who are here, and then we have little mushrooms who are also walking around. How long are you going for tonight? Well, I wasn't anticipating. Okay, no, I lied. I was anticipating a lot of scuff, but I wasn't anticipating this much scuff and this much chatting. I was / am supposed to play a game with someone, but we will see if they are still awake for that by the time we get to that point. But at the same time, I only slept 4 hours last night and I have to work tomorrow. So we're probably gonna go for how long have we been? We've been going for an hour already. I will probably go until maybe 9:30. I'm going to the gym again tomorrow. I'll probably go until 9:30 or 10 CST. So for those of you who are in EST time, it's gonna be 10:30 or 11ish is how long I'll go to. Busy elf. Well, that's another 3 hours. You better sleep. I will be sleeping. Or else what? I definitely keep busy. I definitely keep busy. I will say that much. Guys, it's so hot. It is so hot. Oh. I feel like it just keeps on getting. I haven't thought that far yet. Well, yeah, what or else what? Because we all know. I know it's hot. I know it's hot. You're here. Oh my god. That's smooth. Smooth. The Riz. Yes, the Riz. What? Shall we get started with this little PowerPoint presentation I definitely did not make today during work? I definitely have not been paid the last 3 days a stupid amount of money to work on my debut stuff. Because there was just no work. I will take whatever punishment is dished out. Let's see. Here it is. So, thanks to a certain someone, that book in the middle there is actually our new logo. Okay, next I have one thing to ask. Ask away. What is the question? Also, did I answer someone's question earlier that I think it's a Blue Yeti mic? I just saw your Twitter post. Yeah. It's been section months. How is it possible that you did all of that in the last 48 hours? It's been 3 months now. How to tame a mushroom named Nyx? You can't. There is no taming Nixie. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I just finished graduate school. I got my PhD, and back in July, I took an exam that basically allows me to work. And so from when I took my hiatus till the exam, I basically worked 0 to none on anything stream related. And then as soon as I finished the exam, I went straight into work, working 40 hours a week, going to the gym, and working on the model, catching up with friends, and still doing stuff outside of work, stream, and all of that for the last month. I've tamed you. Do it again. Her work is stinky. Nyx is the one student who has 3 months to do stuff, but she does it in the last 48 hours. Oh, hey, the book. Sushi did this. Yep, boycott work. Oh my gosh. I still have 2 jobs, which is kind of funny. But I have a lot of things have been done. Well, I left like the big things to be done in the last 48 hours. My model was done a while ago, but I could not get the model to work last night. And so I gave up on it and I said I will figure it out an hour before stream, and if I can't figure it out, we're going for a very, very scuffed stream. Okay, next, something about the model keeps reminding me of strawberry shortcake. Okay, so I will tell you what my sister had said. My sister came in and she said, your model reminds me of a Bratz doll. So for those of you who are old enough to remember what that is, she says I look like a Bratz doll. Oh, someone caught a generic Ultimo. You don't look like a Bratz doll. But thanks to a certain someone who had asked me a question, we now have a new logo. And so, for those of you who missed the lore, this kind of tells you everything you might need to know. My name is Nyx Oleander. I'm an exiled elf, the lost elven princess. Why am I generic? I am one of a kind. They got knockoff ulti. They got knockoff ulti for the first one. There is, I believe, bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. Oh, Vampy got a bronze Ultimo. Crash got a crab, which is coconut. Quinn, how does she look like a Bratz doll? I have no idea. I kind of see it, but at the same time, like, dang. My rarity is generic. Not until I've gotten a gold ulti. I've gotten a gold Ultimo. But I know that the coding is Walmart brand ulti. I need to fix the coding on it, and I will do that most likely tomorrow or the day after, so you guys can start pulling the rest of the mods. But it's only pulling, I want to say 5 out of the 12 mods. Wait, 5 out of the 13 mods. When I debut, I'll give you an updated emote. For any of the mods who want to give me an updated emote, please feel free to do so. But shall we get into the little PowerPoint? Negros does fit perfectly. It literally looks like why am I being pulled up? It's so cute. So, about me. My name is Nyx or Nixie. You can call me either or. My age, Last I checked, I was 96 million moons old, and I have forgotten to count ever since then, so I have no idea. My height, I am 5'9", 175 centimeters, not 4 inches or 4 feet. Also, there's 2 people here who are not allowed to ever call me Nixie. And it is 1, Hana, 2, my sister. So you're a granny? No. Because elves age very, very slowly. 5'9" is... I'm still the same height. I'm still the same height when I first debuted 2 years ago. I'll call you mine. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, LD. Occupation, bookstore owner, and recent graduate of the Magical Academy. Hobbies, working out, drawing, learning, just learning in general. I just like learning different things. It's Nixie and Vixie. So, Vampy, the first time I met you and people called you Vixie, I kept getting mistaken that someone was saying me until I had to like really listen closely. Recent graduate. So for those of you who don't know, I actually based my lore off of being a student. Because when I first started, when I first planned on becoming a VTuber, I wanted the setting to be similar to, kind of how things were for me IRL. And so I made my lore being a bookstore owner, because I was just surrounded in books because of school. I was a student at the Magical Academy. I was a student in my graduate program. And I've graduated the Magical Academy, and I've graduated my PhD program. And so my lore is very similar to who I am. So, like I said, my hobbies are working because I work a lot. Working out, I also do that a lot as well. Drawing, I've slowly gotten back into drawing just because I have more time. There's still so much I want to learn that I now feel like I have a little bit more time to at least dive into one thing that I want to learn about. And then once I like am content with that, I can pick another thing to learn about. And we're not gonna talk about me being a workaholic because you love bringing that up, Hana. I was very close to putting the word workaholic in here. Do you like dancing? I don't know. I don't know if I like dancing. I feel like it depends on what kind of dancing. It's the truth though. It's something. Cooking, baking. I have actually gotten into a lot more cooking recently because I am now making my own lunches for work. I think I was supposed to say something else, but I don't remember what. Would you dance with me? Absolutely. Likes and dislikes. So I wanted to like add more to this list. But it really just did not happen. So likes, I like bunnies. I have a bunny phone stand, a bunny chair, a bunch of other bunny stuff. The color pink. I feel like I don't need to explain that anymore, but... So yes, you like dancing. For a second, I thought push-ups were grown-ups. Oh my gosh. No, I hate push-ups. I still do them, but I hate them. Dinosaurs are so cute. I went to a festival yesterday, and I got these tiny little 3D printed dinosaurs, and their tail just wags, and they're so cute. And I also got a 3D printed crystal dragon. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's the ones where it's 3D printed and each part of the, like, the dragon's vertebrae is disconnected, and so it's basically just kind of a fidget toy. I will post a video in my server for people to see in a little bit. And if you would like to join the Discord server, feel free to join the Discord server. Just do !Discord. But I got a 3D printed dragon and a bunch of 3D printed dinosaurs. And we're gonna skip down the list. We also got 3D printed frogs that have flowers on them. So I'm very happy about that. But yes, I also really love flowers. My room is covered in flowers. My room is covered in flowers. There's just flowers everywhere. Rings. There's just a little obsession with rings. Just a tiny little bit. Frogs. There's a lot of I like my froggies. The froggies are cute. Next, I'd like to ask you about your room, your frog obsession, and about Buffbird. Why are we bringing Buffbird? I can confirm it. Froggies are cute, okay? What about my room? But it's covered in flowers? There's a lot of... I have a lot of frogs. I want to say I have a lot of frog stickers. I now have 2 3D printed frogs, which I'm very happy about. Oh, there's my bunny plushie toy. Hard candy is another thing that I definitely do enjoy. I think I was at work and someone brought a bunch of mints and I was just like, ooh, hard candy. And so for like 5 hours, I was just munching on hard candy the whole entire time. Plushies. I have a lot of plushies in my room. I would like to have more, but they have slowly, very slowly kind of taken over everything. And so I sleep on one side of the bed. Iwi! Congrats on the new model! Congrats to you as well, Iwi. Your model looks I love your new model, Iwi. Thank you, Iwi. I hope you were doing well. But yes, I sleep on one side of my bed because the other side of my bed is covered in not one too many plushies. Just a normal amount. Did you forget to add cats? Yes, I forgot to add cats. Doing fine, 2 a.m. so I can't really stay. Thank you for stopping by, Iwi. Get some rest. Get some rest, get some good rest. There's definitely a lot that I definitely could have added to this list, but I didn't. But yes, I also love cats. We have... Guys, I've lost track how many cats we've had because since I went on my hiatus... You're a pink star? Queen is a pink star! So we have, I think now since I left on my hiatus and there have been less updates about the kittens, the mothers had more kittens. So wasn't it like 13 plus 8? Yes, 13 plus 8, however much that is how many cats we have. So yeah, we have a lot of cats now. And one reason why we don't get a lot of sleep is when the cats sleep in our room, they just like to play. A lot. I woke up with so many cuts and scratch and bites and, yeah. Lots of meow meow. Many meow meows. Many meow meows. 21, Nix, come on. Hey, I didn't go to school for math. I made sure to avoid math at all costs. Dislikes? Snakes. Absolutely hate them. Spiders. There's a spider that's in my room that is taunting me. His name is Hector. He likes to crawl on my keyboard and just stare at me until I swat him away. Because I don't have the heart to kill him. And then he just crawls back on and he stares at me, and I do it again, and it repeats. He likes taunting me. I hate worms. I don't know if it's one is I just don't like the smell of the worms when it rains, and then two, they're just kind of gross and slimy and gross. Need I elaborate? They're kind of gross. Clowns. I feel like many people are scared of clowns, and so am I, and I will never watch the movie It. He makes sure that no mosquitoes bite you. You know what? I still get bitten by mosquitoes. They do a good job at attacking mosquitoes when they see them, but I still get bitten. I will say that much. And push-ups. I hate push-ups. Am I good at them? No. Do I hate them? Yes. Do I still do them? Yes. I have a big hatred for them. But my goal is to at least do one nice push-up. Talking about push-ups, I subbed earlier, so where are my push-ups at? Let's see. How many? I'm scared to go back and count. I'm scared to go back and count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 subs from earlier. 8 subs from earlier. That is... Also, if you guys do exclamation point jump, you can catch that floating star. Someone can. 8, so 35 squats and 16 push-ups. Oh god. Ugh. I'll do them now. The dragon will go on my desk instead of on my lap. Do them. I'll do them with you actually. Really? So for those of you who were active in the Discord while I was on my break, there are people who are doing 100 push-ups a day challenge. Did you just blow up someone? I'm taking off all of my accessories on my hand. Okay, we are going to test out how this tracking works. So we'll find out together how the tracking goes. I'm also starting off with push-ups. Also, it's hot. It's very, very hot. Okay, I can't see any chats, so that includes YouTube and Twitch. One. 2. How many am I doing? 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I say 16? 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm dying. Uh, 16 push-ups. Oh, man. That was I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. I originally had different candies on there, but they were a bit too big for my liking. And so I picked different ones and I put them on like 10 minutes before stream started. Oh man. Is this stream? Yes, this is stream avatars. So this does cost money, Hannah. Oh man. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. It goes on sale, I think, during the summer and winter. And it goes down to $11 from what I looked at. Okay. Squats now. 35 squats. Oh, this tracking is interesting. Oh, my arms are sore. They're sore from last week's workout. I started a new workout program, and oh my god, it seems so easy, but I'm dying doing it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Rose, hello, Rose. I missed the wonky, but great job on the tracking for this. Wonderful. It is wonderful to see you as well, Rose. I've missed everyone, and I am very hot. We don't have the AC on, and it's very hot and humid outside. And my fan is broken. It's hot. It is hot, hot, hot. How have you been doing, Rose? I hope all is well. But yes, those are some of my likes and dislikes. There's definitely a lot more, but this is just what I could think of at the moment. On to the next screen. Games I enjoy and animes. I really enjoy, and I love escape room games. Escape room games, puzzle games. I love them so much. Crew, hello, Crew. Crew, did you change your name again? Thank you for collecting your daily expired candy. I actually have a new psychological story-based horror game. I got it a couple weeks ago, and I'm really excited about it because I don't know if there's more to it or if it's just the one. But I do really enjoy those psychological story-based games because they're one of the few games that actually got me into streaming. And I am so sorry. It is so hot. I can probably assume that you guys can hear me just dying from the heat and that workout. FPS. I do enjoy FPS games. I mostly play Apex, and then occasionally when my friends want to play, I'll play Overwatch. I will play it alone sometimes, not too often. We should play a puzzle game together one day. We should. You guys all know that I am a horror game streamer. So, with October coming up soon, you guys can expect to see those horror games. And I also do love my survival games. Legendary Silver Janjo. I think I think the highest for the crane game you can get is a rainbow. I think so. And the rainbow is 0.1% chance of getting it. From my memory, I believe. How could we forget the scream? So in the Discord server, if you guys aren't in the Discord server yet, you can do !Discord. I will actually be taking recommendations for horror games that you guys would like me to play that I can afford. The key part is I had to be able to afford it. I am paying a lot of money for cat food every month and paying off my student debt. And then I have a whole list of survival games that I'm excited to play with people. And so I'm really happy about that. And then animes, one of my favorite animes. I feel like a lot of people know this, but at the same time, like, nobody knows this. My favorite anime is Detective Conan. It's literally like it's something that you wouldn't expect. I love Detective Conan so much. Black Butler, Apothecary Diaries is a really good one. I'm excited for the next one. Moriarty the Patriarch. I've watched that like 6 times. The longest anime ever. Hey, if you can watch One Piece or what's another one? Naruto, or I'm trying to think of some other really long ones. If you can watch other ones like that, you can watch it. It's just as long. I've started a couple of new animes recently with some friends. I really like those so far, and I'm excited to continue more. Death Note, I do love Death Note. I've watched Death Note at least 10 times. But that one's definitely like a hit or miss for people. Goals. I'm actually really excited about these goals. And that's for... Yes.
I have a cat delivery. For a second.
I have
Sorry for the interruption.
There's a cat delivery. Hi, Mango. Hi, Mango. Mango, can you say hi to everyone? Can you say... Not with your claws. Not with your claws. Hi, Mango. Can you say hi? Can you say hi, Mango? Mango, you want to say hi? Not with your claws.
Okay, I'll take the mango back.
You can come and sleep inside later if you want. Quinn, where's my cat delivery? Also chat. She called us an amazing community. Cute. Oh. Yes, Mango left. She will probably be coming later to sleep with me later tonight because she likes to sleep inside. Stream goals. I was really excited when I wrote this up because there's okay. Nightbot, thank you for redeeming your daily expired candy. There's a lot that I really wanted to do when I first started streaming. And a lot of the things that I originally wanted to do, I have done. So for example, one of the things that I really wanted to do when I first started streaming was do hand cam streams. I've done hand cam streams and I will continue to do more. Another thing that I really want to do, or to continue doing, was, which this also might lead into a hint for the future, is that I was really happy to be able to... Hikaru, hello, welcome on in. There's the hearts for you. One of the things that I was really happy to do about a year ago was start the podcast. And I really enjoyed the podcast, but a lot had happened and it wasn't viable for us to continue it anymore. But after a lot of consideration, I really want to start up another podcast. I enjoy it a lot, but this one, I won't say what it's going to be about. And I'm not going to say how it's going to be um how it's going to be presented, but I really do want to start up a podcast. I've been thinking about that too, like a spooky yeah. It would be a spooky podcast. I will say that much. If I go through with it, because this has been something that's been on my mind for I want to say 6 or 7 months now. Nick's true crime podcast era. I mean, sure, let's go with that. If I go through with it, the only thing that I need to go through with it is some more time. And that's one thing that I struggle with right now is just having the time to do so. So I think that's also another reason why I didn't come back until now was because I wanted to kind of get an understanding of what my schedule is like, how much time I have for myself to hang out with friends, to play games, to go to the gym and all of that. And it's really not a lot of time. But if there definitely is something that I want to do, I will make it happen. Um, but it's also a matter of how well do I want it to go. Like for example, I could have made the lore video for today so much better. Had I had more time and had I not run into some situations with that, I would have made a really the lore video is really nice as it is, but I definitely could have made it better. And same goes for this future podcast. I can do it at any point. It's just a question of the quality. I feel that if it's something you enjoy and like, then go and try it. Then try it and go for it. Trap that beat. But yeah. So there's a lot of things that are like that. The podcast is one. Um and after like a lot of consideration, this would be a solo podcast. Bomb cost 10, you only have wait, what? Oh. I was just like, when did I send a message? And I realized, oh. But yeah, I've thought about it. If I am going to do the podcast, I've decided it would be a solo podcast. As much as I enjoyed having a co-host before for the for the prior podcast, because it also takes a lot of weight off your shoulder, like the amount of work is split nicely. So you don't have to worry about it as much, but you worry about it just as much as the other person. But if I were to do a podcast by myself, everything would be on my shoulders. Is it me did see? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? And I'm realizing I can no longer hear. I wonder why. I can't hear alerts. How's your stream? Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Nyx Oleander. I am a half light, half dark elf who is exiled from the Elven Realms, and I am the lost princess of the Elven Realms. But welcome in, everyone. we are continuing through my goals for here on out. You just did a model debut? Wait, let me give you a follow. I want to see this. I want to see this. Not me looking right now. Oh, cute. I am. Oh, that's so cute. I will definitely be stopping by. Thank you. It took me a lot of pain and suffering and crying. So I think some of my friends actually heard me crying on a call about my model. Um, it takes it this model took me so much time to make, but I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm so happy. Is yours also a V-Red model? Are you guys fighting? Oh, I just saw someone jump off the screen. Oh, have a good fight, guys. Don't get into too much trouble. We're throwing hands. You guys have fun with that. You guys have fun. Oh my gosh. This is too funny. But so continue on to my stream goals. There's so many that I have been able to do within the last almost 2 years now. I think I've been streaming for 1.5 years. And I've taken a lot of hiatuses, but I'm really happy with where I'm at the moment because we are about to open up a merch store. We're just waiting for a certain time to open it. But the merch, I'm excited for the merch. I'm hoping to make a lot of cover songs with friends. I've discussed with some of my friends already about some cover songs that we will be making. And I also really, from that, I really want to be able to make a lot more shorts or TikToks and upload those just because it would be nice to have them to kind of look back to. Also, oh my god, the little mushrooms just running back. That's so cute. I love this. Oh my god, it's so cute. Mine's mine's a live 2D I made all myself, but I'm also working on a V-Red model. It's yeah, the V-Red model. Okay, so live 2D is hard. V-Roid is also hard because with live 2D you have to rig. But the rigging I feel it's a little bit different and I feel like it's also just as complicated. But with V-Roid you have they're called bones. And so you had to like increase the amount of bones that you want in order to get like really like I don't even want to talk about how many bones I had to add into my hair or how many bones I had to add into my earrings to make them move. It's a lot. And then like all the detail on the hands, on my feet. I also, guys, I don't know if you guys know this. I have full body tracking. I have full body tracking. The only issue is that I have to stand really far back to get the full body tracking. Let's see. I really want to meet more amazing people. I feel like I've met so many great people so far, and it's really just a matter of time until I meet more amazing people. Is it me, Ditzy? Meditzy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. You can call me Mies. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Mies, and welcome on into the community. But yeah, I would love to meet more people. I think that's one of the things. Oh, which one was that? Is that platinum? Lovey got a diamond, Lovey? I didn't know that was. Dang. Lovey got her own diamond. I got a diamond me. Let's go. Is that a silver one? Generic. Aww. Let's see. So on here it shows learn to play Zither with everyone. So for some of you who were here for that really early morning stream, I was playing on my tablets through an app, the Zither. I have a Zither. I intend to eventually bring it into my room. Because with the cats being in the living room, it's not exactly ideal to have it in the living room anymore. And so now I just have to make room for it in my room, which also means I can play it more and I can practice it on stream with you all. And so that's one thing that I would really want to do more of is be able to play the Zither, learn it while having fun with everyone. So that's something that we won't do right away, but it's something that I want to do with everyone. Make more shorts and TikToks. I talked about that. Get better at drawing with everyone. I have a really, I wouldn't say it's a writing tab. It's not a drawing tablet. It's a writing tablet that I use for school. And I do my best to make stuff on it. But sometimes it doesn't come out great. Coconut! It's a new model. It is a new model. Thank you for the resub for 11 months, Coconut. Oh my god, I've almost known you for a year. Next, we should play Sky Children of the Light. Also trying to get better at drawing. Ooh, an idea for a drawing? An idea for the drawing. But 1 year, 4 months. Ooh. I've known you for long over a year. But yeah, I really want to get better at drawing. I can draw traditional art, but when it comes to actually like drawing on a tablet, it's much harder for me. Oh no, Lovey. Only 7 months and I'm just not gonna finish that sentence. We're taking a quick ad break. We will see you in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I can't have everything. At least I got a diamond me. This is true. I've known Lovey for almost a whole year. You know what? That's right, because I met Lovey just around this time. I finished that sentence? No, I refuse. Never. Nope. And guess what? You guys can't make me read the sentence either, because I think I got rid of the redeem. For now. We will have more redeems. We will also have more pre-recorded redeems, like I have somewhere that I won't mention anymore. Let's see. Grow the amazing community. Yes, that's one thing that I really want to do is I want to make this a great community where everyone just loves to be here and has fun here. And then of course make memories with everyone because I am so happy to There were so many times during my hiatus that I missed just having everyone around and just being able to have fun with everyone and chat with everyone. I missed this a lot. I'm really glad that I am back, Necro. Looks like okay, my sound alerts were working earlier. Um it's either that or I forgot to put them in here. I mean, it could be the oh, what's this one? Try it now. Someone try it now. It might work. This community is great. Oh, one of the best things that happened to me. And oh, Yannick. Was that just? Did I just see two of them? Did I just see two alerts? Y'all are so cool. Keep it up. Oh. I literally just looked at your sub badge and was very confused as to what that was. And now I remembered, oh right. I changed up the sub badges. So the sub badges are different now. They are still mushrooms, but they're just a tiny bit different. There is your daily dose of flip-offs. And I will
I've got a
hydrate.
jar of tears, I've got a jar of tears, now I'm gonna sell it.
Necro, I give you hearts. Oh, it's getting dark in my room, so it's hard to see where the tracking is. Also, this tracking. So a lot of things to note for next time. This is my attempt at the hearts because it's not working. Now with anger. There's the anger for you. But I have so many goals that I want to do with everyone. I'm so excited to, especially with not being in school anymore. I feel like there's so much that I am able to now do. Yes, I'm working 40 hours, 40 plus hours a week. But at the same time, like I still have things that I want to do, and if I want to do them, I will get them done. If it's getting dark, switch on the lights, basement dweller. No, 40 hours felt that, yeah. Okay, where is... I need to organize this just a little bit. So my socials, for those of you who don't know where to find me, you can find me on Twitter, YouTube. Now we're doing dual streaming on YouTube, so if you can't watch via Twitch, or if you are not a Twitch person, you can also watch on YouTube because we are now doing dual streams and it works. Mac! Oh my god, Mac, hello! Welcome in, a happy birthday! Everyone wish Mac a happy birthday! Mushrooms do need darkness, this is true. Happy birthday, Mac! Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know, Mac is also doing a debut here soon. I think Mac is doing his debut on the 21st of this month. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, Vampy. Happy birthday, Mac! Can we get another shout out for Mac? Guys, his model looks really nice. Mac is doing his model debut this coming, I don't know when the 21st is. This Saturday. Mac is doing his model debut this Saturday, so I will definitely be there. I will be watching. It is a gorgeous model. YouTube, yay! Hello, Yannick from YouTube. So definitely check Mac out. Also, thank you, Mac, for helping me out with setting stuff up for stream. That is there's so many people who helped me out with stream stuff, so I really want to thank everyone that has helped me out. But yes, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and when in doubt, it is Nyx underscore Oleander. Just when in doubt, Nyx underscore Oleander. And if you want, you can join the Discord to get updates on everything. Next, it is art time. So, as you guys know, that little book in the back there is now my new logo. So, any merch that we get, or any merch that I will be making, that is the logo that is going to go with it. And that logo, you can thank... Can we get a shout out for Crash? If Crash is not lurking somewhere. Crash was the one who got me to make that logo because we had a conversation and this is the outcome of that conversation. So shout outs to Crash for that. Also, Crash is doing a model debut sometime later this year. It is a really nice, let me see. We're gonna go back to the beginning. So it's just gonna be the book. So it's How to Tame. I realize I used the wrong book. I used the one that I did not edit. This is the one that I edited. But this is gonna be the logo. How to Tame a Mushroom with some candies on top. So first, I need to give a really big I'm here to stream stuff. Who's that? Oh my gosh. I need... Can all the mods just give Vampy a shout out? Can we just give Vampy a shout out? For a couple of reasons. One, Vampy is doing her model debut on the... And correct me if I'm wrong, the 18th. Vampy is debuting her new live 2D model this coming Wednesday. I don't remember what time, but I just remember it's in 3 days from now. So that is the 18th. Vampy and I yesterday were talking, and the outcome of that conversation ended up with Vampy generously making me emotes. Which, after seeing how cute they are, I will be commissioning emotes from Vampy that I am very excited about. Which ones yet? I have no idea. As much as I want to draw my own emotes, these are just way too cute to they're so cute. They're so cute. And all of these emotes have been uploaded to Twitch, so they are available for your use at this very moment, including the little squishy. So, big shout outs to Vampy on that. You can! Let me see if I can find it. Why is it locked for me? I might not sub to myself? Wait, it says I have to sub to myself to get this. Wait, I'm gonna do this on my phone. I'm gonna do this. Wait, do I have Twitch chat up somewhere? Do I have a Twitch chat up somewhere? I don't have a Twitch chat up somewhere that I'm apparently not logged into. You know what's so funny? That's the only one that's locked. The only one that is locked is the Squishnix. It's right there. That's the only one that I can't use. That's so funny. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Because I uploaded it when I had everything opened. I had everything opened and then I uploaded it. That makes more sense now. So big shout outs to Vampy for these emotes, and definitely check her debut out on the 18th. Check out Mac's debut on the 21st. And then if I am missing someone else's debut in the next 2 weeks, I am very sorry. And so go follow Vampy. You can either follow her on Twitch or you can check out her coffee page and see what other stuff you can get. Because I know she does live 2D rigging and art and chibis. The chibis are very cute. Emotes as well. Yes, coffee. Go check out Nick's debuting right now. Next, we have... Honestly, okay, so here's something that I... Here's something that I, like, when I was making my new model, these were some of the art pieces that I had just gotten done, and I didn't know what to do with the new art, with the new model. And so what I ended up doing was, because originally I was actually going to remove the pigtails. Those were going to be gone. But we kept them. You always say Kofi. I've heard people say Kofi. I've always heard it as coffee, and I always say coffee. Or I've heard Kofi, I've heard Ko-Fi, I've heard Coffee, but I always say coffee. Ocean, hello. You like coffee? I like coffee as well, Necro. Coffee is good. But these were some... Also, the inspiration of how to tame a mushroom came from that drawing over there. So that is where the idea of our logo came into play, is that book and that art right there. And then we have some more art from the same artist. Their name is ketsukira.art on Instagram. And Venny and I got matching drawings with our little hearts. It was really cute. I was really happy about this one. Honestly, all of these are so iconic, because this one, it's the heart. That one's the book with the mushroom. This one, oops. This one is the hearts, the flipping off. I love their art style so much. It is so pretty. And honestly, seeing their art style with my model, I couldn't change up the design too much. I really couldn't. And so I kept it how it was. And then I got another one from Katsukira with Genjo, which I am now realizing that it's not showing up everything. So I got one with Janjo. Actually, I think Janjo commissioned this one. Janjo also commissioned this one. We both just love the art style so much. It's so nice. It's so pretty. It's great. I also got another one with Alti, and I'm realizing that I wrote his name wrong. That is my bad. It's just it's so simple, but it's so cute. And then we have, you'll actually see this one later. This one was made by Almagy, which she was here earlier. And as you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stuffed animals. Those are not all of the stuffed animals on my bed, but those are all stuffed animals I do have in my room. And so that image is pretty much accurate, other than the pink pillow, because mine is gray. This one is so cute, and it's so pretty. They're so adorable. They're so cute. I love it so much. And then we have another one from Almagy. Kiwi! How are you doing, Kiwi? And there is your daily dose of being flipped off. I hope you're doing well, Kiwi. And then we have, these are some more from Almagy. I did a cover song with Almagy about a year ago. Probably over a year ago. And this is the art that was made from it. And then we also have our little gremlin. The little gremlin you heard earlier at the beginning of the stream, talking to everyone, eating some expired candy. That is going to be one of our merch items, and it's going to be a couple of different things actually. So one, we're gonna get a sweater or a hoodie, and that's gonna be on the back of it with the logo, the book logo on the front. We're gonna get some stickers. I'm gonna look at some keychains. Maybe we'll get some of that. And if there's any other ideas that you guys want for that little gremlin, the candy gremlin, do let me know. The Christmas one is so pretty. There's so little times that I can use the Christmas one, but when I can, I do love it. Plushie. I really want to make a plushie, but there's a minimum order of 300, and it's just not possible. Not I don't have the funds to be able to make it. If anything becomes that it would be that would become a plushie. That would literally become a plushie. It's so cute. So for those of you who do like the art style, do check out Alnachi. You can find her on VGen. You can find her on Twitch. And if we could give Alnachi another shout out on Twitch, that would be great. Will you have to do the Grow Amazing Community as step 1. This is true. And thank you, Necro. So yes, if you're looking for some really nice art, definitely check out Almachi. Next, we have, this is actually, after that, it's order 300 plushies at step 2. Oh my gosh. This is actually the first art piece I ever got with anyone. And it is with the one and only Even Square, the first person I ever did a drinking stream with. And that was an interesting one. And as you can see, he is forcing me to drink alcohol. He is holding my candy. He has taken my candy away from me and is making me drink. But this is from Ketchuvok on Fiverr. Definitely really nice, really detailed. This one was, I really like, this one's really pretty. And then this is probably the most detailed art piece I've ever gotten, and it's from Zeffy Fallmask on Instagram and on Twitch and Twitter, if I am not mistaken. This one originally, as you could probably see, the clothing wise, it's very similar to the design. Because originally that was going to be my outfit for the 2.0 model. But I ran into a lot of issues when I was trying to rig and draw the clothing. And so I went for a more simplified version of the outfit, which is what you see now. But I will say, if I ever get a live 2D model, you can definitely expect for that to be the outfit. But the detail in the model, the detail in the crown, the flowers, the clothing, the shoes, you can see the shoes are still very similar. I love it. I love it so much. The detail, when you can see, there's so much detail. This was worth every penny. Step 3, seek world domination. Yes, world domination of the Elven realms, because I must go back and take my rightful spot in the throne. And then this is another art piece, which will also be a merch, which will be a death mat and a poster. So for those of you who want a death mat or a poster to hang in your room, it will be this. As you can see, it is very lovely and very pretty, and just, it's so nice on the eyes. It's so nice on the eyes. I love this one so much. This one's just so pretty. I was able to talk with the artist to get it extended just a little bit more so that it would fit a desk mat really nicely. You're always nice on the eyes. Necro is just rizzing. Necro is just rizzing today. The color scheme is a bit dark, which I really like. I really enjoy the contrast between the colors, the outfit. because that's basically my personality. My personality is just so similar. Do you know how much time I've had to think of these lines? Well, I've been gone for 3 months, so I'm gonna say you had 3 months to think to think this up. Wild guess. Months. Thank you for the stretch. I definitely needed that. So this, if you are interested, this will be a desk mat and a poster. And for those of you who want a special edition, there will be 2 copies of this one signed as a poster. One signed with my name. One signed as a nickname of my name. For those of you who know what I mean. And then we have another one with Janjo, also made by the same artist who drew this. So, same artist from K-Tone Art on VGen. Nyx is gonna bake. Guys, I left for 3 months and I still can't read. Nyx is gonna break my bank account. I can already tell. I have no comments on that because I still have to buy my own merch to be able to test it to see the quality, to make sure you guys are getting quality stuff. And that is most, not all of it, but most of the art that I got in the last year. Now it's time for questions and answers. What questions do you guys have? I know I've answered some questions that you guys asked earlier. But what would you guys like to know? What can I my English language is failing me. How have you been? I have been busy. I wasn't supposed to work today. But I did because my car broke down last week. And so I have to make money to go bring my car into the dealership tomorrow. 3 months and still bad at reading. How did you keep up this form during your break? Because I had to read so much during my break and I had to read so much at work that I kept it up. I feel like I have dyslexia now because I can't read numbers in the right order. I continuously read the middle number, then the beginning number, then the end number. It is bad when I'm trying to ask someone, does this say X, Y, and Z? And then I read it as Z, X, Y. And they're just like, no, it's X, Y, Z. I was like, okay, that's what I meant. My bad. I read that as Nyx escaped. No one got it. This tells you how bad my reading skills have been. This tells you my reading skills have diminished quite a bit, unfortunately. Oopsies. But that's the, what are future stream schedules probably going to look like? So, as I have said, I work 40 hours a week. I go to the gym for those of you who are in the Discord, you guys know that I go to the gym every single morning. For this week itself, there's not going to be a schedule for this week. And the reason for that is because I will be doing impromptu streams this week to just kind of see how I feel coming home from a work day and then streaming and how long I can go to. And so I want to just kind of get a feeling of like, what is that going to be like? So so this week, no schedule. Once I get a feel for impromptu streams, face blue smiley. Wait, was that what that looks like? The messages that come through from YouTube are kind of interesting, I will say that much. But there's so much that I have to get used to in terms of kind of just seeing everything. So, this week, impromptu streams. Next week, hopefully we can get a schedule out. And so, again, I'm still my sister is still streaming. And so I don't really want to overlap days where she streams. So I can tell you this right now. No stream Mondays, no stream Thursdays. I will gladly join collabs with people on Mondays and Thursdays, but I will not stream myself. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are most likely when I will be streaming. Will I stream 2 days in a row and then a Friday and then miss out on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday? Probably not. So what I might do, so I don't have to stress about checking 2 chats at once. No. So I will make sure that we do not have overlapping streams. I also don't exactly want to stream on a Monday because the start of the week, I'm tired. I just want to go to sleep. So my thought process is, and I'm actually glad that you had asked this because I would have forgotten to mention it, is I plan on streaming between 2 to 3 times, maybe rare 4 times a week. But you will definitely get between between Tuesday and Wednesday, you will get 1 stream between those days, if not maybe 2 streams. You will get a stream on Fridays. And I am going to leave weekends open as a I'm going to leave weekends open as a there might be a stream every other weekend, either on Saturday or Sunday for a couple of hours. And another thing too is because I come home late from work, the streams will be shorter. Streams will be shorter just because I need sleep and I have to drive an hour to work and an hour back from work. And the amount of times I have almost fallen asleep behind the wheel is a few too many times for my liking. So streams will stay short so that I can get my sleep that I need. Yes, Necro? No danger. I know. It streams while driving stream. Oh my gosh. I would not, no, the Wi-Fi would not, my data would not support it. But if streams were to start, it would start around this time actually. I would start around 8, maybe 7:30, and then I would go until maybe around 10:30 or 11 would be pushing it. If you almost fell asleep behind the wheel, you have to take it serious. Yeah. So that's why I'm actually really happy that you had asked about that because I definitely need sleep. And so I don't want to stream longer knowing that I could potentially get into an accident driving while sleepy. Okay, so 1 a.m. for EU folks, possible to catch the start at least. It's 1 in the morning for you? Oh, wait until we hit daylight savings. I don't even know when daylight savings starts. But yes, you can potentially see a start time around this general time for about 2, maybe 3 hours, which is what I did before. Thank you for stopping by, Shoujo. Can we get a shout out for Shoujo? I think I'm definitely going to revert back to how I used to stream before, was have more streams, in the sense of like three max, I think. 3 streams a week max, but shorter streams in comparison to my sister, who will stream only twice a week, but she will stream for longer periods of time. Thank you for the lurk. I saw you when you came on in, and thank you. I'm so happy to be back and streaming and being with everyone. Hi, Cap. So that's what the schedule will look like. And I'm also going to take into everyone's consideration the stream suggestion that was done in the Discord not too long ago. I am most likely going to do a little bit less collabs. Do more solo streams. Have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, Shoujo. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon. But I want to be able to make a community where everyone feels welcome, and it's not just where I am playing with friends or new people that I meet. I want it to be a very welcoming place. And so I think one thing that we will do, and I know we've done it before, is we've had a community day where we just played games. I know we had one for DBD where we had anyone who wanted to join could join. What's your question? I was about to mention that. There's also the watch party we had last time. I'm hoping to do a watch party. So for anyone who wants to join the Discord, anyone can do !Discord to join the Discord. We will be watching Corpse's Bride most likely next week. I'm not sure if it's going to be a Friday, Saturday, or a Sunday, but we will be watching that in my Discord server. We watched The Nightmare Before Christmas, I think about 2 weeks ago. And I think we are going to try to keep a consistent schedule about watching something, just because it's fun. I really enjoy it. But it's also just trying to match everyone's time zone is hard. But I do hope to do a lot more community stuff with everyone, which includes more movie nights, maybe game nights, and playing games with everyone in the community as well. I'm not saying that I won't do collabs, but I will do less collabs than I did before, because I used to do a lot of collabs and it was a lot less solo streams, which I do want to get back into solo streams to do some of the story-based games, because I know everyone had said they wanted me to play some more story-based games, so I'm very excited about that. Community D&D night. Is there a dungeon master? I don't even know how D&D works. I've played it a couple of times. It depends. I feel like it just depends on who you're playing it with. I think that's what it is. It just depends on who you're playing it with. Any other questions before I do a little bit more show and tell of everything that I have? Because there's more. There's more. I have more to show you guys. Also, Lovey, you might like this next thing that I show. I'm actually going to skip right to it. I was going to show something else. There is more. I'm allowed questions. There is more. So, you guys ask, I had a lot of time. Why didn't I have enough time to finish everything? It's because I was working on a lot of stuff. I was working on a lot of different things, and I'm gonna show you. I'll show you the screen first, so you get to see it. If I have to go, if I have to take a break or do something or do, you'll see this. This will be here. I love this so much. This is here to stay. And I realized I didn't add my audio music to that, so I will be doing that. And I don't think I added it to something else either. So, next, I think Lovey will enjoy. It is not 100% complete yet. However, it works. I'm gonna wait for this crane game to go through. I am really happy about this one. I am really happy about this one. Also, are we lagging? Out of curiosity. Okay. A little. Okay. I wonder if are we also lagging on YouTube? We will find out when I do this. So, I have a new little room. And let's see. Ta-da! So, we have a full-on tarot room, seance room, card reading room, however you would like to call it. Lagging on mobile. Oh. I kind of thought you were lagging a little bit because you had said butterflies and that was a good like 30 seconds. So we have our little own tarot reading room. Doctor, oh my gosh. I definitely, when I was making it, it's because you put doctor, period, and then the name. But, so as you can see, my lore still stays. We have the sword in the table still. And we have the cards, what's hell? We have the cards. I am still working on the cards, the past, the present, the future as well. I made this all on Canva, Lovey. But the only thing that is going to take a really long time, and I'll show you guys a sneak peek, because I knew that I wasn't going to be using this. I knew I wasn't going to be using this today, so I wasn't too worried about having everything ready when I did this. But let me show you guys one of the cards. Maybe two of the cards. I have all of the major arcana done. Actually, I'm going to show you three of the cards. I'm going to get all three cards up. Also, guys, I found out last night that this microphone is great for ASMR. So if you notice, we have a new redeem. Will I enjoy it? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna show this one because I really like this one as well. I still need to like work on these cards a little bit because you will notice that they are not completely accurate yet. Ah, yes, we will show this one. Wow, you sneaky elf, never mentioning the tarot to me. ASMR will take that. You know, I've been on a Canva trip. It's it's definitely been something. So I'm going to this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Bum, 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 bum. Did I do the right one? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. So I'm setting up the cards right now. And it's definitely going to be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. But I am really excited to be able to do it. So there's one. We'll grab another one. And I'm sorry if I'm missing any messages right now. I one of my I think I only told one, maybe two people about this when I was making it, and I was showing them previews and also kind of like laughing about it with them because of how funny some things when I was like going through the process of making it, just the way that it was made. It was really funny. Nope, not that one, this one. Okay, almost done. Almost done. I think if there was a couple of things that I was really excited about coming back, this was one of them. This was definitely one of them. So, the fact that the sword is not centered, it's not. It bugs me too, but I'm also going with how the art is kind of styled. So, as you can see, we have the tarot cards. We can remove the tarot cards. And then because I also have my own tarot cards, what I would basically do, and there's a reason why there's no redeem for it yet, is because basically what I would do is I would take out my own tarot deck. Anytime someone redeems it, I would take out my tarot decks, I would read the cards, and then I would pull 3 cards. And from there, we would go, your first card, I'm gonna recenter this. Yes, I know that's not the correct number. I am going to be fixing that. And then I would pull your second card, and I would say, this is your second card. It is the Empress. And then I would pull a third card, and then I would say, whatever your card is, it is Death. And from there, we would have a full-on tarot reading. Death. Okay, but we gotta talk about, look at how good he looks. Look at how good Death looks. You can't tell me Death does not look nice. And I'm saying this as a person and not the actual action of Death. Yes, Namcry. As a Persona fan, I do like me some Arcana cards. Bad for guys on horses. Stop. Oh my gosh. So, I don't know if you guys noticed this, and there's always going to be a lot of controversy, and there will always be controversy over this. I want to say, I think, am I there? No. I'm gonna say I am estimating about 75% of what you have seen today was AI generated that I painstakingly, time-consumingly went through and tried to get perfect. Of course you are. Of course, as soon as Quinn is worse. Just saying. See? See? I told you. And yes, I have a lethal sword. It is deadly. But yes. So, these cards, which is why I have to go through and I have to edit them and fix them and change them and all whatnot. All 78 tarot cards. And my whole entire lore story was also through AI. I'm trying to think of what else. A good amount of my starting soon video was also through AI, but I also did a lot of editing for that. I did a lot of editing for my starting video. I also did a good amount of editing for the lore video. And I'm very happy with how it came out because I really wanted to be able to kind of reflect, but also show how much I've grown in a year and a half in terms of everything. And so I kept the concept of how I did my original debut. I kept the concept of all of that. Tweaked a few things. And so what you guys saw was a upgraded version of my original lore story plus a continuation of the lore story altogether. I'm very happy with how it came out. Could it be better? Always. Am I happy with how it came out within just a few hours? Absolutely. And so, in the future, you can get a tarot reading done by yours truly. I'm very happy about this. It's so pretty. I'm so happy. And hello, Chrome. Here you are for your daily dose of being flipped off. How have you been, Chrome? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hi. Is what look for my watcher. Chrome, how have you been? I am back. I am back in action. You're at work? Oh my gosh. Crane game crash. Crash, don't crash the crane game, please. Die? No. No dying. I'm also dying, but you can't die either. I'm really happy with how this came out, Levy. I'm so happy. I feel like I was very much time crunched in between work and everything. I'm very happy with how a lot of this turned out. I also did a lot of this while I was at the gym. Crash tried. Oh wait, I think it's because you did it in all caps? Question mark. The first time. Oh no, because you did it again. Oh, but you did it after Hana, and so it was probably the global cooldown. You want a silver coconut? Oh, Chrome, you can try and get coconut in the crane game. I can only get the Latina. Oh my god, that's too funny. If you do exclamation point crane game, you can try your luck at trying to get one of the mods. Well, only a couple of them because I need to fix the code. Oop. Nice try. It was a good attempt. Let's see. We also I won't do the ending soon screen yet because there's a little surprise on that and I don't want to show that yet. From the cards to the lore to your character, you did great. Be proud of yourself. Welcome back, my favorite overachieve. I'm gonna start crying. Uh, I've there there's just so many emotions with coming back to streaming. I just there's so many emotions. I don't have a good lurk, have a good dinner, Chrome. There's just so much. I don't know what I would do if I didn't start streaming. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't come back to streaming. And I don't know what will happen now that I've come back to streaming. There's so many possibilities of things that can and can't happen, and will and won't happen. And a lot of that will come down to what I want to do. I have in mind a couple more models that I want to make. And one of the reasons why you don't see the human model yet is because during my break, I really thought about both models. Before, the way that I had used the models was one would come out during the day and one would come out during the night, the dark. But with all of my streams now going to be after work, there will be no chances for the other model to be in use. And so I really think the best way for it to kind of work out is for the models to be more redeem based. So this is the model that you will now see from here on out unless a redeem is set in place for a different model. And there's going to be some interesting models. I will say that much. I won't go into detail until they're actually released because there are some really nice models. They are some really, really nice models. So, that is the most I will say. Why did you get so close to the mic while saying that? Because the models look so nice. I'm not gonna lie, they look really good. And hello, Leaf. Isn't the outfit cute? And how my hair moves. And shivers down my back. I could think of a couple of people who probably really liked that. I was listening to my lore video and instantly had just a couple of names go off in my head that said, this person's gonna love this video, this person's gonna love this video, this person's gonna love this video. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Leaf? Thank you for the head pats. And I am so sorry if I have missed any other redeems. Okay. I hope you were not. So, I have not gotten results back yet for my exam. But I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what date I'm going to be getting my results back. Because if I failed it, it's going to be very disappointing. But if I passed it, I would want to be able to celebrate with everyone. But another thing I don't want is the day that it's going to be released, people messaging me asking how I did. I would rather kind of announce it on my own accord. So I will say I have not gotten results back yet. However, I will be getting results back sometime soon, less than 2 months from now. I will be getting my results. And I am very nervous about my results. Granted, there have been reports that students did a lot better this year. They've done a lot better this year than they have in a lot others and many other years. And so the number of students who are passing has gone up. So I'm really hopeful for that. And I'm really hopeful that I pass my exam. But I won't know for a while. So until then, I am stuck back in limbo, where the gods had put me before. But as you can see, Leaf, hands are still the same. I have earrings. I have 8 piercings on 8 piercings on both ears. And I made sure my hair moves very, very, very nicely. And we now have a tarot room, which I'm very happy about. So anytime a card is done, I just do that. And ta-da! And anytime we just want to see the table, ta-da! And Lovey, if you want to take this idea, you are more than welcome to. But for now, we are going to go back to... I think it's this one. It is this one. Just ta-da! We can see how nice and clear this all is. The amount of work that I put into my hair, I went through so many revisions for my mods who know this. I went through so many revisions of how I was gonna look. I think I gave some of my mods, oh, this is the final look, but then a day later I gave them a completely different, this is the new look. But I am super, do you guys want a zoom up of everything? I don't know how well it's gonna look, but do you guys want a zoom up of all the work I've done? Neka's just like, yes. So we will move this right over here. Nyx! Welcome in, Nyx. This is a raid message, but happy re-debut, Nyx! Actually, for those of you who don't know, Nyx Discordia is one of the first people I met when I started streaming. How long ago have I started? It's over a year and a half. But yes, Nyx Discordia is one of the first people I met, and they are an absolutely amazing, lovely people. Also a really great music artist, so definitely go check them out. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tekken? Ooh. I feel like there's some people here who play Tekken, but I could be wrong. But yes, it is time to get a close-up because holy crap did I put a lot of effort into this. So, let me situate, there we go. So first we're gonna start, there's the hair. We got the earrings. The earrings do the lips. So my mouth still doesn't exactly track the way I want it to. Stream was torturing my soul. But here's the thing. I wanted to fix my model before stream, but I had just fixed it so that my mouth would move and my eyes would move. One does not simply play Tekken. Also, still, I attempted to move my hair as if I could. It's still very iconic. The little mole under my eye, because that is there IRL. That is something that is there. And then we have the earrings. If I could get these many piercings, I would. Even, hello. Welcome in, Even. It's the real and 2.0, and it looks amazing. I'm so happy. I struggled with so much scuff right before stream. Last night there was so much scuff. It was pure torture.
Who did that? Huh? Who did that? Tell me.
17 months?
Why? Why'd you do that? Put your wallet down and just go. Don't do that again. Rather, put your wallet down and just back away. No,
The
no,
style
no,
of
no,
one's
no.
eye is such an easy
Put it down and walk
way.
away.
It is. It's a really easy way to undefine. Oh, because it was part of the sub. Thank you for the resub for 17 months. Being awake at 4 a.m. but also sounds like a normal Nyx moment anyhow. Also, I'm very sorry if I'm missing any messages from YouTube. Oh my god, I have known Even for a good while. Holy crap. I have known... Jeez, she had scuff during her stream at the start? Okay, but when do I not have scuff? This is why we have a scuff counter. This is why we have a scuff counter, is it not? But as you guys can also see, the amount, 1 year, 8 months. So that's basically how long I have been streaming for is 1 year and eight months. Fua! Happy debut, long time no see. Hope you've been. Oh, thank you, Necro. Fua, how have you been? I'm so happy to see you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I have to do something AI related or coding related, I think to Fua and how much she suffers. And then I think, if Fua can do this, I can do this. But I've been doing well. How have you been? I'm not even kidding. I think that so much. I think if Fua can do this, I can definitely do this. But my master thesis is burning right now for me. Burning in a good way or burning in a bad way? Is it rigged? It is rigged. Come at the cost of your sleep schedule, it seems. Just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny. Hey, even do you try catching yourself in the crane game? But I'm so happy to see you, Fua. I still get I have your notifications on for stream, and every single time I'm just like, I need to stop in. I need to stop in. But then I get sidetracked doing other stuff. What's it with Nyx's and I don't know. No, none of us have good sleep schedules. I only just last night went to bed at 10 p.m. I mean, there's some days where I go to sleep around like 8 or 9 p.m. So I never see your streams either. Probably sleep time. Totally completely different time zones for sure. Also do exclamation point crane game even. But yeah, my definitely time zones, which is why man, I need to get back into people's streams. Very worth it. That's good. I have the last 2 months I've been off of Twitch. I have if you ask me how to navigate Twitch, I could not tell you. Because I have completely forgotten how to use Twitch in the last 3 months that I have been gone. I saw the crane game and it's isn't it so cute? I need to fix the code for it. Because it only wants to pick up 5. Okay, but you don't need to come to mine and I'm No. I gotta be there. I gotta be there. Did you? No, I definitely did not do it myself. No. But I am trying to fix the code / add to it so I can add more slots because it only allocates, I believe, 7 slots. And I tried adding a total of 13 slots, which it worked, but it just doesn't want to pick it up. And so I need to, and I know where I messed up in the code too. And so I just need to go through and fix it. But it just, you dropped yourself. It's because of the way that it's set up, it's so hard to look at on such a tiny little screen. But I'm just like, I know I can do this. I know it's possible, and I know where I went wrong. You got a gold, Venny? I didn't want me. Actually, I gotta play this crane game sometime because I also put myself there. But also, can we talk about the detail on... So the detail... Come on. The detail on my face is one thing, but the detail on this outfit is like a completely another thing. Like I drew this outfit. It was something. It was a lot. I think if it wasn't the this was also a pain because of just how all of that was and so forth. But for those of you who are just stopping in now, this is the full outfit. So there are the shoes. That's the side of the outfit. This, the model itself, doing the face, doing the hair, that was the easier part. The earrings were a hard part. The clothing was a hard part. Drawing the clothing was a hard part. Drawing the shoes was also hard. And all of it was just it was hard. But for today, all of it was worth it. All of this was so worth it. I'm so happy with how all of this came out. I'm so happy with how the model came out. I'm so happy with how well it flows. As much I give so much respect to 3D modelers and live 2D riggers. So much respect. Because holy crap. I know the hair. It flows so nicely. Whereas like before it used to be like really stiff. But I was just like no. I have to have really flowy hair. Like that's what I want. It really did turned out so well. All of the suffering, everything that I went through, I'm so happy. The earrings definitely could have used a little bit more work, but you know what? They're not stiff like sticks, and I'm fine with that. And then there's the outfit itself. Drawing this was definitely it was not it, but it looks good. I'm happy with how it looks. How long did it take me? The outfit itself took me a full day. More so just the shirt itself took me a whole day. Which people will say that's still really long. These shoes, I think took 8 hours. Just because I couldn't get the lining right. And that really annoyed me. That really got to me. Because I really wanted it to be perfect. It's not perfect, but that's okay. The skirt, I think, took a couple of hours just because I couldn't figure out what pattern I wanted on it. But like when I tried different patterns, I was really confused. And I was like, oh, but it looks like it's too much. It looks too bright. Is it still Vroid or custom 3D? It's a little bit of both. So it's still a Vroid model. However, a lot of the stuff I had to export out of Vroid Studio and draw on a flat image. And so like the outfit, I had a completely flat like PDF, and I put that into my art program, and from there I drew over it, and then I imported it back into Vroid Studio, adding it on as a clothing or a layer. So it's technically it's a mix of the body is still Vroid. The clothing and everything else is imported outside of Vroid Studio. So it's a little bit of a custom / Vroid. It definitely is exhausting, but absolutely worth it. I'm so happy. There's so many I could have taken this so many different ways, but I'm just so happy with how it turned out. This girl's a perfectionist, and we knew that from the beginning. Oh, Even, meet Fua. Fua, meet Even. There's only Vietnamese people here. Unless someone says something. Oh, hi, Necro. Like I said, until someone says something. No, no, Necro. Come back. Come back. Do not leave. Actually, Even was talking on his stream the other day that his Vietnamese was getting better. And here I'm thinking, I feel like my Vietnamese is getting worse. Mods don't get to leave. You already did that to Necro. It's okay, we accept you as one of our own. Exactly. You're stuck. Oh, I know. I know Fua wants to attempt to learn more Vietnamese. And then Even had said that I hope someone clipped it. That he would not mind doing a Vietnamese stream. Wait, who said that? I know you said it before, Fua. You want to learn a little bit more Vietnamese. Nix can teach you, trust me. No. Even can can teach you. Even can. I think there's plenty of Vietnamese people here who could probably teach you. Yes, Even can trust you to teach. The- I can probably trust you to teach him bad words. I don't know any bad words. Like I don't know any bad words. Thank you for the head pats. I find it interesting. I don't know any I don't know any bad words either. Actually, this is really funny. One of my friends messaged me the other day and they asked me in all caps, Nix, do you know what the word Riz is short for? And I paused and I said charisma. And they're just like, no, am I the only one who doesn't know what Riz means? And I said, well, if it makes you feel better, my community had to spend 5 months to teach me and have me remember what the word Riz meant. So, if that makes you feel any better about you not knowing the word what Riz means, it took me 5 months to learn what it meant. Wait, who just fell? Who was dropped? It doesn't tell you who's dropped anymore? Oh, I guess it didn't tell you for me. It tells you who you pick up. I remember that much. Gotta teach the oblig. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be dropped anymore. I have brain damage. The machine took my money. Guys, I saw okay, this is my one toxic trait, and I admit this so much. Anytime I see a crane game, I have to play it. This is why we have a crane game. Anytime I see a crane game, I'm just like, must play. So I played a crane game yesterday and I lost $5. I played a crane game yesterday and I lost $5 and I didn't get a single thing. And I feel very sad because I couldn't get anything. Necro got a platinum Necro. Wait, I want to play. Hold on. Also, let's get let's get some. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hmm. I know it's this one. I hmm. Why can't I find it? Is it? No, it definitely is. So why can't I see it? It's this one. And then I click this. That's okay. We're gonna do like that, like that. Click. They are rigged, just letting you know. Rigged in skill, as we used to say. This is true. But the claw machine that I used to play, it wasn't rigged as much until they made it rigged. And so that made me sad. Like, it wasn't rigged until they rigged it. Oh, okay, 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 I got it. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. And ta-da! Everyone's back. Everyone is back. And everyone's just, it's just, they're so cute. So now you can also be either a mushroom or an expired candy on the stream. Not just in your mind.
Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug, Necro.
Also, I wanted her to play the crane game, but I also wanted her to look at that. Crane, I can't spell crane. Crane, Graham? Crane, game. There we go. What? Why are you attacking me? As I hit my knee on the... Do I get a coconut? I got coconut! I got a bronze coconut. Look at that. So, there are two things that I could do. And I'm gonna let you guys pick. There are two things that we can do. Would you guys like, 'cause it's been a while, to see me play a game? Actually, we have three things we can do. Would you guys like to see me play a game? Would you guys like to continue just chatting? Or do you think it's time we raid out to someone else? I will let you guys decide. If we continue, we will continue for about 30 to 40 more minutes. Oh, look at the little hearts on the screen. Wait, what's going on? Why are the two... Why are the two candies giving hearts to each other? I'm not the only one who sees this, right? Wait, Necro is giving hearts. Wait, why is Necro... Necro? Where is stream avatars? See? See? I'm pulling Necro... See? See, look at the little hearts. I'm not on anything. See, look at these little hearts. See, look at that. Look at that. Also, you know what's really, really cute about this? Why am I just giving out love? I don't know why. Also, there is your flip off. Can you throw Necro? Can you yeet him? He's giving out love, So I don't want to. So I'm going to. Will you? Okay. This is Pokemon community game. 1, 2, 3. Bye. Stream elements. 1, 2, 3. We got Vampy here. Can I? Ah, I caught Vampy. Not the bots. I mean, wait, if Vampy does bomb, can she get off of the pin? Necro's just giving hearts to everyone. I don't wanna do anything. Pokemon Community Games is back. We'll take you. And we'll pin you. Where should we pin you? We'll pin you right up here. What else is there? Vampy got pinned by Nyx. Let's see. We can do US and catch some stars. I'll let Vampy down. Oh. I will unpin. How do you unpin someone? Oh, that's how. I'm sorry, Vampy. Who wants to catch some more stars? Vampy has won 10 from jump. Why am I just shooting out love? I don't know why you're just shooting out love. I have won 5 from the jump game. How do you win from the jump? I don't know how you win from the jump game. Oh, it's probably because Vampy exploded and then it hit me. Maybe it's for you. I will take the love. I have a slingshot. Sling an avatar and click and dragging it. Hello, stream elements. Oh, cute. You can just take one and go like that. What else? Here's a little bomb. I'm sorry for anyone. Oh, no, no one's there. So some people are falling here. Sorry, Yannick. Oop. Who's over here? Oop. This is so cute. I love this so much. This is adorable. What is this? Oh. Linux? Peace was never an option. It's fine. It's fine, Yannick, right? I like how Necro is just giving out hearts. So, Yannick, do you want to see what happens if I throw you? We can just go 1, 2, 2.5. Oh, oh. I'm giving out hearts and you're dropping bombs on me. 3, Bionic. For science. If I put you up here, do you just rain hearts? No, but Vampy is just spewing stars. Oh, is Fuwa still here? Is Fuwa still here, actually? because regardless if Fua is still here or not, can we give Fua another shout out? Because as you can see, when some people type a message, they get an automatic shout out. The only way we got that to work was because Fua coded his own shout out program and allowed other people to use it. And so a big shout out to Fua for making that and sharing it with everyone. So we have auto shout outs for some people now, but it's completely fine if they get shouted out 2 or 3 times. Big ups to Fua. Yes. Big shout out to Fua. Also, I'm super happy with how Uppies. Can we I could give Uppies in this, but I don't see Fua here. Wait. Necro, Uppies! Wait, if I do this. Look. Look. Does this count as Uppies? Does this count as Uppies? Don't drop. I didn't drop you. I didn't drop you. I put you down somewhat lightly. I was gone for a sec, but if we're handing out Uppies, I want some. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Do you want Uppies? Do you want Uppies? I give Uppies. I give Uppies. How far can I give an Uppie? That's how far I can give an Uppie. Wait. Who wants to be part of an experiment that has to do with being pinned? I got uppiest. I got uppiest up. For science? You, Yannick? Right about there. Give or take. Ta-da! I got a little friend on my shoulder! I got a Yannick sitting on my shoulder. Or, like, pinned on my shoulder. Does it mean I can eat you up? Ha ha ha. There. Oops. Yes. Wait, no. Here. No eating? Let's see. So for those of you who were here earlier, as I said, we are dual streaming to we are currently dual streaming to YouTube. And so I am so happy with how that turned out. No eating. No eating this chat. What? See, the only thing about streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube is that yes, it has a chat for you to look at for it has one chat where it combines both YouTube and Twitch together. But the only issue is that it's kind of a little bit hard to tell when there's a lot of messages going through where it's coming from, only because the only thing that tells you where they're messaging from is a small icon next to their name that either shows a Twitch icon or a YouTube icon. But if it's going by so quickly, you kind of miss it. And so I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's hard. And then when you use, because I'm using another program to stream, to dual stream. And so it actually removes a lot of the Twitch programs. And so I had to go onto the Twitch dashboard and have that open in order to see what's going on, or else I wouldn't be able to see that people are redeeming stuff. Because they got rid of that with this thingy. That this makes so much more sense, though. I thought I was missing some of the chat. I got a hot water bottle. Me cozy. No, yeah, so I am doing dual stream to here and to YouTube, and so I see both chats at the same time in real time with maybe like a 3-second delay from YouTube to this, because I also have YouTube open. And yeah. I really like it because now I don't have to worry about my VODs being I don't have to worry about exporting my VODs onto YouTube. They will just be there and it's gonna be really nice. And with like Twitch's rule about dual streaming, so long as Twitch chat is there, it's fine. So I'm just like, okay, I'm fine. It's good. I can do this. But honestly, I feel like so many people when they do dual stream, the community definitely gets the community definitely gets confused because someone could just go say like, "Oh, the guy with the hot water bottle is lucky. I want one too." But you guys don't see that, but I'm reading it out loud. And so unless the community knows that there is a dual stream going on, I've definitely heard of people thinking, oh, is the streamer talking to ghosts? Or is the streamer talking to someone else? Because, it's confusing. You're willing to share your hot water bottle? Who said that? This person is called, La Baguette. The streamer has gone mad. Okay, but the streamer always goes mad. Do they not? The streamer does. Or just gaslighting people thinking the stream is pre-recorded. Shh, we don't need people knowing that. Shh. Actually, you guys didn't think that my lore video was pre-recorded. Not until I told you guys. Yeah, that was pre-recorded. Am I happy about my lore? I am very happy with how my lore video came out. Maybe, because, let's see, I'm getting tired. I haven't really eaten much today, because I woke up, I worked on stream stuff, I ate a quick breakfast, went to work, came home, ate a couple bites of food, and here I am. So I might eat just a little bit and then get ready, go shower, get ready for bed, and all whatnot stuff. Because I gotta go to, tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Do you let's see. While I look for I have someone in mind who I want to raid because they are also doing their debut stream right now. I'm really curious if I raid if I hmm, interesting. We will figure that out. We will figure out the YouTube portion. But would you guys like for those of you who have seen it, or for those of you who have yet to see it, would you guys like to watch the lore video again and kind of talk about it a little bit before we raid out? Because I put a lot of time in that video. I put a good amount of time in that video. I wouldn't say a lot, but a good amount. And it's an updated lore. Yes, you missed it. Okay, okay. So we will move this over here. You got a generic Lovey? I wonder if it's because Necro gave hugs out to people that he's now just giving hearts out to everyone. But for anyone who wants to see the lore video again, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself first, and then we're gonna switch over because it starts right away, and I realized that I should have made it not start right away. I'm gonna be honest, if I go to sleep now, if I listened to Nick's calmly reading a story, I would probably pass out in front of my PC. Have a good night, Yannick. Thank you so much for stopping by, for being here. Thank you so, so much. Have a good night. And we are going to switch over.
Children, gather around. Would you like to hear a story? Legend has it that there was two realms where the elves lived. The land of Alfheimer, where the light elves lived. They were considered guardian angels who could help humans with their magic powers. Their beauty was said to be fairer than the sun. And the land of Swaltovheimer, where the dark elves dwelled, they hated the sun, and any light that touched them would turn them to stone. It has been said that they are the creators of the nightmare. Despite the differences between the realms, a magical relationship was formed between the two elves. However, their love was forbidden by the gods. Heartbroken, they were separated and forbidden to see each other again. Though it was too late. An elfling was born between the two realms with powers of light and dark, good and evil. The gods were furious that the elfling was born between a light and a dark elf. It was said that the gods were told from a far-off land, destroyed by an elf with powers unimaginable. Since then, it had said an elfling born with powers of lightness and dark would cause the destruction of both realms. To protect the two realms, the gods decided to banish the elfling from the elven realms for all eternity and sent the elfling to live in the human world.
But what happened to the elfling after the gods banished her?
Well, legend has it that after the elfling was exiled, the gods took pity on the elfling and sent her to live in limbo. Many, many years later, the gods decided that it was time for the elfling to live in the human world. But when they sent her there, she lost all of her powers, though she knew she could regain it from the plants around her. It was then she met her first human. Though confused, the human explained to the elfling that there were many who visited the human world, but left priceless books that caused strange incidents. It was then the elfling decided to travel through the human world collecting magical books.
But what did she do with the books?
Story has it that she opened up a magical bookstore, but only those with magic powers can find the bookstore and those who wander in find themselves lost in a maze of books. The end. But, miss, isn't there more to the story? Do you want to hear more? Alright. After spending time in the human world, the Elfling graduated from the Magical Academy and continued to work at the magical bookstore. But one day, a man in a dark cloak came into the bookstore asking the Elfling for a book. A very special book. Though the Elfling knew of the dangers of this book and what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands. The Elfling denied the man's request, but the man stepped closer to the Elfling and said, "I know what you're looking for." He drew his sword towards the Elfling. Confused and scared, the Elfling refused the man's trade. But the man said, "I know who you are. The sword isn't just a normal sword. It lets the wielder travel between different worlds." The Elfling's eyes grew wider. The man slashed the sword in front of him, causing a light to fill the room. And inside the light, a magnificent castle could be seen. The Elfling knew that was her home, the Elven realms. Worried but determined, she took the sword and handed the book to the man. The Elfling was determined to go home to the Elven realms to claim what was rightfully hers, the throne. She had discovered during her time in Limbo, her parents were the prince and princess of their realms, which makes the Elfling the princess of the Elven realms. Legend has it, the Elfling's goal is to return home and become the ruler of both realms. The end.
Welcome, hello everyone. Welcome in Raiders from. I'm so sorry. You guys raided during when we were watching the lore for the second time. Holy crap. Maddie, welcome in. Kippy Decoy, welcome in. Co-Hope, welcome on in, and hello Maddie, hello everyone. And then Fiona, welcome in. I hope you guys had fun playing It Takes Two, and now welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Maddie, for the raid as well. Now, how was your stream? A shrine raid. Welcome back. Congrats on the debut. Thank you. Hello, Maddie. So, we were watching the lore video for the second time for everyone who was not here at the beginning, because I started earlier. Now we're in a different time zone. Everyone wanted to watch it again, and that is completely fine because I am so happy with how the lore video turned out. It's so pretty. It's great. I love it. I did the voiceover for it. That was something. I'm so happy. Did I record it at 3 in the morning last night? Yes, I did. Am I still really happy about it? Yes, I am. Stream was good. I'm doing well. I'm done with school. This girl's always cramming. Shh. We don't talk about that. Shh. Yeah, I had some questionable people ask me, I had questionable people ask me, why are you still awake? Or they had messaged me saying, good morning, have you gone to bed yet? No. No. No more. See, I'm still stuck in limbo waiting for my results from my exam. So I'm sitting in limbo. again. I left limbo because the gods kicked me out, and now I'm back in limbo because of my own choice. I guess. I think. Maybe? I don't know. You passed. That's the hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's the hope. That is very much the big hope that I passed, because I really don't know. But it's because you discovered expired candy and stayed. And stayed? No, I know, because I know you did because you did. You know what? That's one way to think about it. I had someone tell me, go in, take the exam as if you already passed, and that you just need to walk out. And I'm just like, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna do just that. And we're still waiting on results.
I like
And
turtles.
that's okay. Remy, hello, Remy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? But what do you guys, for those of you who had joined in halfway through the lore, what do you guys think of the updated lore? I still hate yeah, I hated it too. It's really dumb. The way that we have to take it, and the fact that like they're changing things up so much that it's so dumb. It seemed interesting for sure. That's good. I like swords, so you know what, that I feel that. Also, thank you, Crush, for the hep pats. Also, another fun little other than our little stream avatars at the bottom here, where you can pick to be, I guess you aren't really picking. You can either be some expired candy, or you can be a mushroom. You can also try, I almost spelled something completely different. You can also play the claw machine. And attempt to get a mod. And look at that. I got a bronze even square. It's even. Look at that. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty sure it also keeps like track of how many you get. Is this your way of saying you are going to eat us? Oh, well, I guess you missed the part where I almost ate someone. So, she has her mods in her basement. This is true. The mods do have a are in a basement, but the door isn't locked because the mods will leave and then they don't come back. Joke's on you, she's in my. This is facts. I live in Crash's basement. See, hey, even I gave you a basement. You left, and you didn't come back because I think you lost the keys. You lost the keys to the house. That's on you. That's on you, bud. You got a bronze Ultimo. Crash, jokes on you. She's in my. This is very true. I am in Crash's basement. I'm just digging a hole in Crash's wall, which I feel like I probably shouldn't have said out loud. But yeah, look at this. Okay, so we got stream elements. I got stream elements. Ooh, and even better. Well, we're just gonna pin stream elements. Sorry. We're just gonna pin stream elements like that. Who's that? They are. Can someone confirm that Alti is still streaming? Actually, can someone give Alti a shout out? Alti is still streaming. Someone give Alti a shout out. That is the Ultimo. Also, no one tell him I butchered up his name. He is doing a just chatting stream. Your love. Alti! Alti, get back to your own stream. Go back. There. You summoned him? Yeah, that probably did happen. Also, has anyone read that Stream Elements thing? Because I want to know if you guys can see what makes me laugh. Lime! Lime, hello, how are you doing? How are you, Lime? You're dead, yeah. It's the debt, isn't it? I think so. I think so. Just a little bit. No? I'm okay. I am well. I'm glad you're doing all right. That makes me happy. It's great to see you again. Can always be in touch. Oh, you work nights? Have a good I was gonna say have a good day. Have a good night at work. I hope the shift goes well for you. We will see you again. Can't say enough. The model is so good. Oh, thank you, Mac. I am so happy with how this model turned out. I am really happy. I feel like there were definitely days where I felt as if the model was not good enough. When I watched my bad side. You know what, now what? I feel that because I only slept for 4 hours. I was planning on ending right after the replaying the lore video, but then you both rated me, and I was just like, we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna continue. Go to bed. I will soon. I'm also kind of hungry because I have not eaten, so that will be done soon. But yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really happy about all of this. And again, I want to thank the people who really helped me a lot with this. And so this is what, okay, I'm gonna do a couple of things. So we're gonna go back to this one, and then so first, oh, for those of you who don't know who Even Square is, this is Even. So for everyone who's trying to pick him up in the Crane game, this is Even, who is trying to force me to drink more alcohol while we were already drunk. So that's Even, taking my candy away from me, as he normally does. Oh, I should probably... Okay, so... This is Janjo. He is also one of the mods that you can pick up. You have probably picked him up a lot more than what I can remember. Once I fix it, you can catch the Chibi Nix. Janjo the goat. You can also catch Ulti. Ulti is also in the Ulti or Ultimo is also in the Crane game. Another Janjo, also in the Crane game. Another Janjo, also in the Crane game. Venny is also in the Crane game. He is the one drinking the bubble tea. Yeah, she's out here. No. I have no recollection of what you were talking about. So I want to give a shout out to Vampy again for making these emotes because these are absolutely amazing. So I'm gonna give out a couple of shout outs here. And these are gonna be actual. So go give Lady Vixen a follow. She is doing her debut this Wednesday. I don't remember what time. I think it's in the afternoon. I want to say it's 5 p.m. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. She really helped me out because I was still really behind in making emotes, and she made these for me yesterday and today. So I really want to thank Vampy for that, and I will be commissioning a lot more emotes in the future from her. So go check out Vampy. These emotes have already been uploaded onto Twitch. So if you want to have these emotes, this one looks the one with the present, it looks cute, but the present itself looks so sinister. It's just kind of like, should I be taking this present? And look at the kisses. My Twitch is being dumb, and so I can't do the squish one, but the squish one is so cute. The squish one is so cute. And then I also want to give a actual shout out to, I'm gonna give the shout out first, then say their name. Thank you, Hannah. To Mac. Dang it. I had to wait 20 seconds. It wasn't long enough. I'm waiting 20 seconds. I'm giving a shout out to Mac because Mac also helped me figure out how to use Mix It Up, which I completely did and failed to get correct. But I also want to say that Mac has his model debut this coming Saturday on the 21st. I don't know the time because I haven't checked it, but do give Mac a follow and check him out. Check out Vampy. It's his birthday, so everyone wish Mac a happy birthday. See, here's the one thing. Yes, I am the streamer, but I want to make the community a place where everyone is included and everyone is welcomed by everyone. And so that means if you're coming into my streams, you better be prepared to get shouted out. There is no exception. It's because I want everyone to feel welcome and know that they are welcomed here. That's nice of you, but Nyx. No. No. I will never. I want my shoutouts only in Viet. I want to say something. I really do. I could say it in two ways. And one, he would laugh. Two, he would shut off his PC so quickly. No, 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 no. I could still shout you out. I don't know who would be cringing, me or you. But I can say kan này thiệt luôn á. You hopefully. I'm trying to think of anyone else who I want to give a shout out to before we head over to someone who I was wondering when they were gonna do theirs, and I mixed up the time zones. Yes, Leaf? One quick question? What's the question? Before I leave? Why you cute? I know cute. You're cute. It's not me. It's all you. It's all you. So, and before we head out, actually, I want to say, no schedule for this week. I am going to do impromptu streams for this week just to see how it goes. But I can tell you I will either have a stream on Tuesday or Wednesday at 8 p.m. CST. I know the emotes are so cute. So definitely go give Vampy a follow and check out her stream on Wednesday. Actually, what game would you guys want to see me play? I have a game in mind that I would want to play on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I also kind of want to know what you guys want to see. I give hearts. I won't fix everything. I will fix some things by the time I come back on Tuesday or Wednesday. I think I'm gonna just I knew there was gonna be a lot of scuff. I knew it. It's just I didn't know how bad horror games. Oh, I feel like you said something about horror games earlier, but I missed your message. But yes, I'm like I think I read it, but I forgot to answer. Yes, because I am back, there will be horror games again. And I think even is it my turn or your turn to pick a game? What? I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So for those of you who don't know, Even is a really great friend and also a great friend to play horror games with because he absolutely hates them. And because we are in the opposite time zone, one person has to play at night. Dang it, we're in an ad break. We are in an ad break. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Catch the star. Can someone catch the star? I mean, you can try to catch it with a crane game, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, you caught Venny. You got a bronze Venny. Congrats. Okay, so I am. So first, I'm gonna shout the person out. Sling 70 power. Wait, what? I can't spell their name. So, this person is also doing their 4.0 model debut. We are going. I'm going to shout them out first. Kuro is also doing their model debut, and I know they've been working on it for a really long time. And it came out so nice. And I do believe that I will be doing a cover song with Kuro in the future. We've talked about it. We don't know when exactly it's going to happen, but it will. When exactly? I don't know. But I have one last thing to show you all before we call it a night. Also, I don't know how to raid out with... I don't know how to raid out like this. But first, I have one last thing to show you guys. Are you guys ready? Ali, thank you for the raid. Bitchy Bunny, Crash, Evil, Maddie, Mies, Now What, Nyx, Digi, and welcome into the new cultist, Ali, A, Bunny, Flex, Ghost, Goth Gamer Goblin, Kifuji, Dippy, Mets, Shelby, and everyone for the resub or the gifted sub. Thank you, Quinn, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Alnichi, for the resub, Coconut, Even, Yannick, Necro, Hana. Thank you, Adams, for the 69 biddies and Twitch for the 3 biddies. We have credits, and I'm very happy for the credits because that way I can thank everyone who has been here for everyone's time because I really appreciate everyone being here. And so with that, that is the end of my 2.0 day. Bear! I lied. Hold up, I lied. Bear! Hold up. I'm trying to find Bear. Hello, Bear. You made it for the. I did not send the raid yet. We did not click yes yet. The stream will never end. Hello, Bear. Welcome on in. Wait, can we get a shout out for Bear? Bear, how are you doing? No, don't. No. New model. Jack. New model looking fire. Football Jack.
Who did that?
Hello,
Tell me,
Jack.
who did that?
Hello, Adams.
Why'd you do that?
Thank you. I'm so happy
don't do that
with
again.
how the model turned
Rather,
out.
put
And
your
thank
wallet
you,
down and just
Jack,
back
for the
away.
11th.
No.
I'll say 11th month.
Put it down and walk
11 months of subs. It's been. It has. Lovey and I. My condolences indeed. The Pumpkin King has been blown to smithereens. Wait, you're still here. I lied. No! I feel like you guys won't let me end stream. Girl, thank you. What the heck? Did you just blow up what? Huh? Oh my god, thank you, Neko, for the raid. But welcome on in, Jack. Can we also get a shout out for Jack as well? Oh, now you gotta stream an extra hour. I already streamed an extra hour because of 2 raids earlier. Oh dear god, and if you need to. What? But I'm so happy with how all of this turned out. It took I have a 3. I technically have full body tracking. So my arms can move, my feet can move. I could dance on stream if I wanted to, but I am choosing not to. So that's that. Yep, I have full I absolutely love it. There are definitely issues here and there. Flip off. There you go. Here is your daily dose of Nyx flipping you off. Also, we have a new emote. If you look closely, you can see an emote of me flipping you off. There you are. You found it. peak. It is apps. It is apps. I love it so much. Absolutely amazing. Super cute. Super adorable. Chef's kiss. But Jack, how have you been? And how have you been, Bear? How has everyone been? Jack! Flip off my enemies. And your enemies? Yes. Your life? No. Flip off my enemies and my life is yours. Well, I was touching grass all day today. Me too. Oh, but touching grass is good for you. I touched grass yesterday. And rain. Didn't touch grass yesterday or rain. And will I touch grass tomorrow? Probably not. I will touch a computer all day. And burn my eyeballs out. That sounds fun. But I hope you are doing well, Bear. I gotta stop into one of your streams. And then Jack, I also gotta stop. I gotta get back on Twitch. I like left Twitch because I've been so busy. I need to get back onto Twitch. I need to get back into Twitch. But we are going to go and raid Kuro at work as of current lady laying 30 lineal meters of carpet through a house. Got a lot of work stacked up for the next. At least it's good work, right? And not. I guess it could be considered bad work, but at least it's work. You have something to do, which is nice. I know there's days at work for me where I'm like searching for something to do. Aura! Money work, but I wouldn't say I'm excited. That's true. Aura, how are you doing, Aura? I swear, everyone comes in, and then I'm about to raid. Another person comes in, and I'm just like, I don't raid. I'm doing well. I've missed everyone so much, and I haven't been active in servers. I haven't even been active on Discord as much. I have been disconnected from Twitch, social media, Discord, and just everything. And I need to make that comeback. And that's also one of the reasons why I told myself this date to do my debut, because I knew that if I didn't set a date for myself, I would just continue to push my debut until who knows when. And so I set the date and I said, this is what we're gonna go with. And here we are. And I am so happy with how everything has turned out. Aura meet Jack. Jack meet Aura. I think you two would have a couple things in common, but I think you two would enjoy each other's company, if I'm not mistaken. You doubt it? Oh, come on. I've made a lot of good friend connections between people. I think you two. I think I will give it a miss. Nice to meet you, though. I think maybe the only thing you guys might have in common is Stardew. If I may say that much. Wish I could say the same. Been a pleasure. Has it? Oh. I was lying. Oh, Aura. Though I wasn't lying when I said I missed everyone. Oh, Aura's always so polite. We practicing for in person. Imagine you have to actually practice that to meet someone in person and just be like the polite version of I have to care enough to be able to have a conversation with you and attempt to speak with you. Did I mention how wonderful you are? Aren't we meeting up? It's gonna be in the same room as a oh my gosh. The same room as I mean, everyone is a stranger until you get to know them. So are they still a stranger once you get to know them? Thank you for the stretch. I'm very happy with how my model turned out. And I will give you guys, I will show you guys the you guys are meeting? Oh, okay. Do a good job, Aura. Nah, I don't feel for you, Jack. You couldn't definitely handle a couple of bears. You could definitely handle a couple of bears. You might be babysitting. Is it a full-on meet? Oh, that's so I'm jealous. Though oh my god, I'm jealous. So here is a full look at the model. So I drew the shoes, I drew the skirt, the shirt, I rigged the earrings, I rigged the hair. So the hair does move a lot. And so we still have the rings, we still have the flip-offs. I'm so happy with all of this. Measly. I have my ways. I believe in you, Aura. I doubt anyone you has the patience for it. Maybe except Levy. It took so long. Here's the funny thing, is like I said, oh, I can get everything else done for stream within a couple of days. The thing that's gonna take the longest is making the model, which yes, the model did take a really long time. But at the same time, everything else also took a lot because I wanted to add in everything. Like, we added in the crane game, we added in these little stream avatars, which I then had to add in manually one by one. It was a whole process. But I'm so happy with how everything looks. Can you make your model HT the fort? I probably could. I honestly, yeah, I probably could. Will I? No. Oh yeah, I definitely could because one of the ways I test out how well the model moves is there is an option to have the model dance. And so I usually make the model dance to see how the movement goes. But you will not see that today. And my life is you already said that when I flipped you off. You already said that when I flipped you off. Your life is already mine. Your life is already mine, and you know it. You have multiple. Also, Aura, if you look at the redeems, we have a new redeem at the very, very bottom. There's a new redeem. Though it is quite pricey. Oh, you know, I think I think Aura would really do I want to play it again? Karaoke? Oh, there should be another one unless I forgot to enable it. It should be there. Depends on the tones mate. Oh my gosh. I feel like Aura would really enjoy the voiceover I did for the lore video. I think she saw it. I think Aura saw it. So, Aura, I got a new microphone, which is why things sound a little bit clearer than it did before. You think you heard it? Old mate sent you the wait, what? Nix has introduced me to many great voices. This is I find a lot of really nice voices. I will say that much. Satenchi, right? His lore video? I have not done my section for his lore video yet. I still need to do that. But I have a new lore video which I voiced for it, which I think Aura would absolutely love. So, we will watch the lore video one more time, and then I will finally rate out for the attempted fourth time. What? You're waiting for the green light? I think my section is next, from what he told me. I think my section is next. Goes on mute. Biggie's like, I've heard this enough. Please. Rates what? Oh, I read that the wrong way. I read that as me rating someone, not someone rating me. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute and we're gonna watch the lore video because it starts right away.
Children, gather around. Would you like to hear a story? Legend has it that there was 2 realms where the elves lived. The land of Alfheimer, where the light elves lived. They were considered guardian angels who could help humans with their magic powers. Their beauty was said to be fairer than the sun. In the land of Swaltovheimer, where the dark elves dwelled, they hated the sun, and any light that touched them would turn them to stone. It has been said that they are the creators of the nightmare. Despite the differences between the realms, a magical relationship was formed between the 2 elves. However, their love was forbidden by the gods. Heartbroken, they were separated and forbidden to see each other again. Though, it was too late. An elfling was born between the 2 realms with powers of light and dark, good and evil. The gods were furious that the elfling was born between a light and a dark elf. It was said that the gods were told from a far-off land, destroyed by an elf with powers unimaginable. Since then, it had said an elfling born with powers of lightness and dark would cause the destruction of both realms. To protect the 2 realms, the gods decided to banish the elfling from the elven realms for all eternity and sent the elfling to live in the human world.
But what happened to the elfling after the gods banished her?
Well, legend has it that after the elfling was exiled, the gods took pity on the elfling and sent her to live in limbo. Many, many years later, the gods decided that it was time for the elfling to live in the human world. But when they sent her there, she lost all of her powers, though she knew she could regain it from the plants around her. It was then she met her first human. Though confused, the human explained to the elfling that there were many who visited the human world, but left priceless books that caused strange incidents. It was then the elfling decided to travel through the human world collecting magical books.
But
What did she do with the books? Story has it that she opened up a magical bookstore, but only those with magic powers can find the bookstore, and those who wander in find themselves lost in a maze of books. The end. But miss, isn't there more to the story? Do you want to hear more? Alright. After spending time in the human world, the Elfling graduated from the Magical Academy and continued to work at the magical bookstore. But one day, a man in a dark cloak came into the bookstore asking the Elfling for a book. A very special book. Though the Elfling knew of the dangers of this book and what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands. The Elfling denied the man's request, but the man stepped closer to the Elfling and said, I know what you're looking for. He drew his sword towards the Elfling. Confused and scared, the Elfling refused the man's trade. But the man said, I know who you are. The sword isn't just a normal sword. It lets the wielder travel between different worlds. The Elfling's eyes grew wider. The man slashed the sword in front of him, causing a light to fill the room. And inside the light, a magnificent castle could be seen. The Elfling knew that was her home, the Elven realms. Worried but determined, she took the sword and handed the book to the man. The Elfling was determined to go home to the Elven realms to claim what was rightfully hers, the throne. She had discovered during her time in Limbo, her parents were the prince and princess of their realms, which makes the Elfling the princess of the Elven realms. Legend has it, the Elfling's goal is to return home and become the ruler of both realms. The end.
And we will finally raid on out. Thank you, everyone who has been here, who was here, who is still here from the very beginning. I do hope that you guys really enjoyed the lore. I loved making it. Doing the voiceover for it, I really did enjoy that a lot. Will I do ASMR videos? Who knows? If I can record something off stream, I might. I don't know. No, don't raid me. No. We're gonna go raid over to Kuro. We're raiding over to Kuro. Kuro is doing their 4.0 debut. So go give Kuro a lot of love because they've been working on their model for a good amount of time now. And I really wanted to make sure that I was there during their stream to make sure that everything was to how they imagined, because I really wanted to be there. It's just me doing it to yourself at this point. Wait, why is there an ad? Ads, go away. Go away, ads. But lovely meeting you for the first time. It was lovely meeting you, Jack. I hope to see you again soon sometime. I will see you guys all either on Tuesday or on Wednesday around 8 p.m. CST. So that is 2 hours ago for those people who are in Australia. Twitch really out here like, let's wrap it up with the ads. They really are. But I will see you guys then. We are getting ready to raid out to Kuro. Thank you everyone for being here. Goodbye everyone. Good night. Have a good rest of your day.